Hello, hello, hello. We should be live.
Good morning, everyone!
Welcome to the stream, Hector. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Flaming Tacos. How are you? The music is getting really loud. I just woke up. Nice. I just woke up, I don't know, like an hour ago. A new Gundam movie announced? What does it follow? Does it follow, like, or is it like its own thing? Gotta finish Kamen Rider before you get back on your Gundam shit? Dude, you're not supposed to get on your shit. I beat Hard Horseman? Dude, I was beating something hard last night. Like honestly, like, what, like 10 times in a row? Back to back? But yeah. Congrats, Ayla, congrats. No, I beat the horse guy yesterday as well. I got I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2 right now. He honestly feels easier than Adele, probably because you can cancel him. Cancel Culture's trying to get Dark Drift Knight. What's it called? What's it called? Like, he's still... Well, the first fight we did, none of us found lightning, so we just said fuck it, because you know how, like, Adele is weak to poison, but it doesn't work in his Ever Dark fight, or whatever it's called? We were like, oh, well, whatever, we don't need lightning, because it probably won't work anyway. But it does. But it does work. Because the second time we fought him, it was really easy, because we were able to, like, cancel a lot of his charge attacks with lightning attacks, which was pretty nice. But yeah. Well, he's a dope fight. I really like the new music they gave for his Phase 3. And, like, a lot of the stuff he does is cool. He has some moves from, like, Aldrich from DS3, which is cool. Yeah! See, Zayla, that's what I was gonna say. Was his Phase 1 honestly fucks me up pretty bad. So it kind of works better that he skips Phase 1. I don't know if I'd say it's completely easier, because he does hit harder, like, a majority of the time. But I definitely feel like I do... Like, I don't know, I feel like I understand his later phases better than his first phase, to be honest, but... It might also just be I have been fighting him more now, right? But I honestly kind of felt the same way. Hi, Max, hi. Yeah, Steam Summer Sale soon. I mean, I don't know. There's games I want to get, right? But there's also so many games coming out, so I don't even know if I get anything. I'll have to see what the sales are looking like, but... You know, because I could be tempted. I'm at Jim. Oh, tell Jim I said hi. Bye, Zayla, bye. Okay. I just want Claire Obscure. Yeah, Claire Obscure. I'm, like I said, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, or my name isn't Shorely. Well, that makes sense, Hector. But also, like, for me, I have a ton of games I need to play that I already own. So I'm like, you know, I'm like, I don't know, I just kind of want, like, new stuff that is cheaper, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I mean. A lot of arcadey, yeah. But, yeah, no, I just, I don't know. And then there's Yakuza. Like, I have all the... I have all but, I think, like, Dragon Pirates. So, like, I need to get on Yakuza. You're not supposed to get on him. Got most of the way through mouthwashing last night, and I really like it. Bro. I did that this morning, too. I liked it. I mean, I do it every day, but, you know. I would say I finished it. I wouldn't say I got most of the way through and stopped. Yeah, it's called cleaning my teeth, yeah. What do you mean you got most of the way through it? Where you were like, nah, and then you just like swallowed it instead of spitting it out? Is that like most of the way, or? No, I haven't played mouthwashing though. I'm gonna press the any button now. While the mouthwashing got drunk. Nice, nice, dude. Dude, getting drunk before work. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, there's a couple things I have on my wish list, so like I'll probably be peeping those to see if those are going on sale. But like I said, I have so many games to play. I'm like, I can't add more. You know what I mean? But there's a couple of games like I kind of want to stream, right? Like Detroit, I think, and like what's it called? And a DMC. I think I only need 4. I think 5. Someone in our library has. And I know you have Devil May Cry, Hector, like the reboot. But yeah, I might end up buying 4 if that goes on a good sale and whatnot. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Did I have anything to do in the hub? Probably not, right? I think I did that right before I ended.
Leave my presence now. Leave my presence. Leave my
what's it called? But yeah, I don't know. What games is everyone else trying to get on the Steam sale? Yeah, I'll get on the tram. I gotta steal metaphor from Chefman's before being Mr. Krabs in golf, yeah. Wait a minute, I hate Atlas. Wait, we're leaving the carnival? There's gonna be more carnival over here, right? Wait, this is just Hotel Krat. Oh, the cat's here! Yay! Oh, there he goes. Yay! Oh, he's meowing over there. I guess I should follow him, right? Wait. Where did he go? Don't tell me he used the elevator on his own. Where'd he go? Yankee used the elevator and sent it back up.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Oh, that's the practice room.
This must be before the grand opening.
Just gotta pick up Blaze Blue roguelike, and I think, but nothing else I'm super itching to buy. Part of me is like, I mean, I probably wouldn't unless it goes on a pretty good sale, but like, part of me kind of wants to get Monster Train and Rematch on Steam, just so Like, I have them after Game Pass, after my Game Pass runs out. But also, on the other side, I'm like, I don't know. I could just get, I could just get more Game Pass, you know? Oh, there we go. I can upgrade my P organ a little more then. He's on the Game Pass pack. Well, see, this is why I never... This is the problem on why I always would avoid getting Game Pass, is because it's like, you get a game, you play it, you're like, this is awesome, and then they take it from you, and then they rip it from your hands, you know? And I'm like, fuck, I wanted that game. Dude, I wanted that game really bad. Oh, did I never craft this? Oh, because I don't have another one, okay. But I don't know, that's like the main thing. But obviously like, it has been super nice because it has, it has been super nice because it's like, that's how I feel about PS Plus, but PS Plus doesn't take it from you, does it? Does it take all the free games from you if you don't have it? It does? Really? I thought it was like Xbox. Like, games with gold on Xbox, I'm pretty sure, was like you own the game forever. Okay, you keep them? I thought so. I thought so. Because I was going to say, I think I've played, like... Oh, no, you lose them when you stop paying? No, that's what I mean. That's what I meant, I think. Or I should say, that's what Hector meant, I think. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, like you don't keep them after your subscription expires? Yeah, okay. I actually didn't know that though. Because I was gonna, like, I thought, I don't know. Yeah, Game Pass cycles games, of course. That's true. I just meant like, what's it called? I just more so meant like my subscription running out for like Game Pass, not like, the cycling. But the cycling is like, I mean, that is unfortunate. If usually they warn though, like they're like, hey, this game's getting pulled, but I just meant more so, like you know, if you're like, oh, I don't need this shit or whatever, right? KOF 15 next month PS Plus, but that's on what's it called? I have that on Steam. Like, why would I go get PS Plus to go play that instead of playing it on Steam? Unless they still haven't fixed the matchmaking, so the PlayStation's the only one that can matchmake. But yeah, what's it called? I didn't realize PS Plus takes the games that are like free though when your subscription runs out though. Further upgrading, yep, okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, upgrade P organ. Okay. Oh. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. So it like buffs all my permanent, or like it buffs like all my effects I already have placed in the P organ. I think is what it's doing, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't use the cube. Twinkie, did you ever interact with the cube? I like have no idea what that shit does, and I am too lazy to find out. Oh, is it stuff for the summon? Okay. That would make sense why I never understood what it did. Honestly, the only other thing I'd probably want is maybe the Legion arm slots, which I could get right now. I have 3 quartz. Is there any upgrades in here I need? You're nuts if you think any service is going to give you games for free. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought Games with Gold back on Xbox 360 did that. Or maybe I never ran out of like I did have Xbox Live most of the time, so that might be why. Lowers the damage received when a guard is successful while pulse cell is discharged. No, it didn't? Okay. It's probably because I mostly had Xbox Live for most of the time that I was actually using it, but yeah, I don't know. I thought they did stay, but Epic Games, I mean that's kind of true, right? Epic gives out free games. That's because Epic's like begging for people to leave Steam. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I was the same way too. I didn't install Epic for the longest time because early on they kept on having like issues where it was like, oh, like, oops, we leaked everyone's passwords and shit. Yeah. Charge Fable upon reviving. Oh, interesting. It exists to open Fortnite. I mean, that's what got me to get it. Was I think was when Fortnite added Goku. I think was when I first installed Fortnite in an Epic Games launcher. There's like this one. It always seems so stupid to me. Lower ergo loss upon death. Like, why would I need that? I can go get my ergo back. I don't know. Like these, I think that's why I didn't upgrade this anymore, is because none of these upgrades like appeal to me at all. Although having a second Legion arm would be kind of cool. But I don't know. Then I need to take, because I need to take one in each category, right? So I know. Let's see. Let's do Fury Attack is the red attacks, right? Lower guard damage in a discharged state. No, that's just like when I'm out of pulse cells, right? Enhanced deflection recovery. I don't even know. Like is that like when my weapon gets bounced off? I don't need that either, I don't think. Well, actually, maybe. I'm always running around with my my new weapon, so maybe I do want that. Yeah, I think this is why I stopped getting upgrades here. It's because I was like, there's nothing I really want. I don't know. Let's do, maybe, ailment resistance? I don't know. That seems like it'd be helpful. Or this one, where it's my fatal attacks, enhance charging on my pulse cell, on my last pulse cell. Like, that seems good. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try this because I always be running into walls now. So maybe I can recover from that quicker. Or better yet, maybe it like prevents it from being bounced off. Spider-Man Web Slingers had me in Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know. I just never Yeah, let's do the weapon weapon charging, like durability speed, I think. Stamina consumption when discharged. That's actually pretty good, but I don't know. I like the ones that are like, hey, like, you get your pulse cell back, right? And then, rather than, hey, like, let's play with 0 pulse cells. I mean, I guess you just pop it again, right? To get that effect again, but I'll just do the weapon durability, so, because that's like one less thing to worry about. And then one more, and it has to be from this one. See, this one I'm like, I don't even know what I want, because not a huge fan of most of these, but consumable effect duration. I don't know, maybe consumable possession limit? I don't know. The Legion magazine is the one that refills your Legion, right? Honestly, I think maybe I'll take the Fable Catalyst, because that's the one that gives you your ult back. Sure, take that. Now I can have 2 Legion arms, so that's cool. Arxis showcase at 9 p.m. today. I'm ready for the blank on the table. I don't know. Like, shouldn't they be showing off the new that new game? Marvel? I assume they'd be showing off Marvel today. But maybe that was foolish of me to think that. I don't know. Yeah, let's get Aegis. I like Aegis. Oh, they also said a new game? Okay, well then where's the blank on the table, dude? We got new game. We got new content. Ooh, repair broken grindstone. There we go. See, I was worried I was missing stuff because like I couldn't repair these in the normal home base. Oh, nice. Know that you just like have materials shop here. The Marvelous game, Cyberpunk character, and then whatever their new thing is, yeah. Dude, the new thing is gonna be... Oh, Marvel the Marvelous. I was like, Marvelous doesn't make fighting games, but whatever. I'll let him cook. But yeah, the, I don't know. Their new stuff is gonna be the a new JoJo fighting game. Kaboom! Let's see it.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Freezing Alchemist. How are you? Alright, so what are these new ones? Increase weapon slashing, attack damage, and stagger attack, and then stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Nice. This is why I don't watch Twitch on my phone. Yeah, it's rough out here. I don't know if it was already today or if it's later, but there's also like the Monster Hunter thing Capcom's doing. It might be more than just Monster Hunter, but obviously for me, I'm like, ooh, new Monster Hunter stuff. You know. Sit. Oh, the cat's here. Yay. No, GG. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the last of the month. I'm pretty sure it's the 30th, which is Monday. I believe. But they're, like I said, they're having their thing today, so, like, they'll probably hard confirm it. I think the reason people are saying Monday is because, they said it's gonna be late in the month. They said it's going to be late in the month. And there's no more Tuesdays, which is when they normally do their updates. So I think everyone's just saying, oh, it's Monday now. But, like, the last day of the month. So I don't know. That's what your cat did to me to remind me it's breakfast time? I mean, that was pretty that was pretty gentle for a cat, you know? I feel like some cats like to really get in your face about it. Or meow really loud. That's nice. A completely new title and a new project Daisuke Ishiwatari is working on, really? So that's 2 separate new games? Or is that like the same? One and the same? My dearest Geppetto... Wait, the letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophe chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you'll accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad. Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah, it sounds like 2 new games, right? That's what I was asking, but I wasn't sure. What's up, Nick? How you doing? But yeah, either way, GG, Title Update 2 will be coming out before the end of the month. Unless they, like, announce today, like, hey, it's delayed, but... That would be fucked up if they did that, considering, yeah, happy FNAF Day, everyone. That would be fucked up, considering, Monster Hunter Wilds is already getting review bombed, because everyone said, wait a minute, this game has no content. Wait a minute, this game has no content, and,
Well.
and they still can't run it.
Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working
Oh,
with
yay.
you. Have you something to say?
Sure.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it.
Okay.
But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
100 hours and no content. Capcom lied to me. What's it called? Wait, Nick, did you beat, when you said Dog Girl, you mean, like, the boss, right? Or... Because I went to bed, before you ended, because you were actually going pretty late. Oh, nice, okay. I didn't want to say just in case, but, like, well, I guess I said it was a boss, so... But I got you. Yeah, that's awesome. Monster Hunter fans would explode from the 4 months wait between patches for 14. Well, GG, I think the problem is people got into Monster Hunter World when Iceborne came out, right? And Iceborne is the expansion, so there's a lot more content because there's like base game plus all the expansion content. Plus, they were still doing like the the holiday, like basically what Wilds is doing at this point, right? With the seasonal events and like event quests every week, right? But they were getting that as people were like playing through the game, right? Whereas like people are done with Wilds now, right? Because like that's just the way it is. But I don't know, it's just like people were used to that because they like hopped in World later. So like there was more stuff available, you know what I mean? And now they're like, oh, this is what a base Monster Hunter is like? Like I fucking hate this shit. Which is crazy because like people are like, oh, I want an endgame mechanic that I can grind out, and then they were like, here's Arshan weapons, and then people are like, you know what, never mind, I don't want an endgame system to grind stuff out. She went to heal like 5 times, and I had used all of my fire resin. I mean, can't you beat her out of the heal? Or, I don't know, I thought the heal was like free dub if you just beat the shit out of her. If I'm not crazy. Honestly, I feel like every time I fought that boss, like, I feel like she would never heal, but... Dude, do you see the cat over there? The cat just, like, almost fell off the boxes it was on.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a
Indubitably.
reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
It kind of was, but you have to book it after her? Yeah. I get that. Well, we've been playing a bunch of Night Rain, and Night Rain is like the game where you book it to bosses, so, you know. I've been in that mindset. The second I see a boss running, I'm right after it. Well, I think that's exactly what it is, GG, is it's just like people getting to the game late, and then like they're like, wow, there's so much stuff to do, right? Not realizing that like Iceborne is like a full expansion. But like Iceborne and Sunbreak, like Sunbreak is Monster Hunter Rise expansion, more than doubled the content in the game. So like, you know, and I think people just like played those and were like, wow, this game has so much stuff to do, and then they realize that like you have to like kind of wait for some of that stuff, right? Like that was not all in the game when it launched. Like I think it's just a thing of World. World was like a game that kind of like, it got like its resurgence like a year or more after it came out, like around the time Iceborne released. Like I honestly around the time like the game finished getting content. Where like I remember like around like Elatrion and Fatalis when they started adding the super bosses was like when that game started popping off the most. And what's it called? Like that's when the game started popping off the most, and obviously had the most content. So people just like aren't. I don't know. I guess they're just like I said. They're just sad that it doesn't have all the content that those things had when they were done. But the whatchamacallit? But yeah, and also like the other thing is that people like obviously the review bombing on like Wilds because one, there's no content. Two, people hate that game, and three, like the other one is the optimization issues, right? Like people are still review bombing it because of the optimization, but also World on launch was also poorly optimized, right? And I don't think it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it ever got better optimized. I think people just got better computers. You know, like people just had better computers. Which is you know, funny. Like because I don't know. It really does seem to be like the World cycle, but it's just that like now there's so many more people because World did bring in a ton of people, and Iceborne, of course. But like now that there's way more people, it's just like a way bigger thing. Whereas like before it was just the Monster Hunter fans hopping on to be like, dude, why can't I run this shit? Anyway, I love this game. Keep pressing up on the D-pad to use my consumable. What is up in Bloodborne the thing that gives you blood bullets?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Yeah, it hurts. I know. That's what I'm asking. It's a rough misinput.
Dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name,
Oh,
Florence.
It does sound like
Though
it.
most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
That's a great question, Flaming Tacos. It does sound like it. It's Neil something? Neil Newborn? Is that his name? I don't know. Or something like that. I don't know. Look up Lumaccio. Look up Lumaccio voice actor. Shout out to Xeon. Dude, I like that guy in Xenoblade 3. My 3 years after Wilds comes out, or me 3 years after Wilds comes out, and the game suddenly runs so much better, nothing has changed, I just got a new PC. Well, exactly, right? Like, that's why, like, I don't know, Monster Hunter becoming mainstream, like, kills me, because, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of people hyping up Sparking Zero, and I don't, like, I said this in multiple VODs leading up to Sparking Zero coming out. I can't think of a specific one, but I wish I saved the clip, but I said, I literally said before Sparking Zero came out, people in the modern age aren't ready to realize that Sparking Zero is like a spiritual successor successor to an anime arena fighter, and people are gonna complain about this game, or it's gonna die within a month because single player content isn't what it used to be. And what do you know? I mean, other than like me and Joey, that game's like dead. Like, I don't know. Like, people are like, oh man, this game's gonna be great. I'm gonna be playing this forever. I'm gonna play, and then people play it and they're like, wait, that's just the same. That's just Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Yeah, dude, that's what you've been asking for this whole time, bro. Maybe you should play that game and understand what the fuck you're asking for. It tried to have a competitive scene. That's like, you know, it tried to do a lot of things. But I just think that it's like, it's crazy to me that people like wanted, like, I don't know. I love Sparking Zero. But there were so many people who were like complaining about being disappointed with it and this and that. And it's like, this is exactly what Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was. It's just that you were like 12 and you were playing it like just single player battles over and over again. You know what I mean? And then the game came out and people were like, wait, like if I play online, I'm gonna rage because someone's playing Yajirobe. I hate this game. But I don't know. I like that game.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
On edge, you say? No, I hate arena fighters. See, that's the difference. Is I love arena fighters. Like, I like the shitty ass JoJo Eyes of Heaven game. I like Jump Force. I like, you know, Sparking Zero. I mean, obviously, like that all started because I played like Raging Blast and Budokai Tenkaichi, right? So I was excited. I was excited, and I think that game was worth it. And me and Joey are gonna be hopping back on to play the new DLC character, but like I said, it's just like it's just like I don't know. It really does feel like gamers just don't understand what they want, right?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't have.
It is Astarian? That's awesome.
The Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, then let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay, yay. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Yay. Oh, he's in date everything? That's funny. Honestly, I thought that game was gonna be cringe, and maybe it is. But I've been hearing, like, I don't know, people have been saying good things about it, so I don't know. Part of me's kind of curious, like, how, if it's awesome or not. Don't be influenced. I probably won't. I mean, like, I don't know. I know I played Danganronpa, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the mystery and stuff in those games is, like, the fun of it, right? I feel like there's no reason to play, like, a dating sim unless it's, like, Honey Pop and I'm getting laid. Like, if I'm curious about it, I probably just look up, like, someone playing. I think Spock said he might play it and put a YouTube video, and that'll be funny. Or yeah, Nick, if you're gonna do it, then that'd also be epic. Character named Vector, and I got jump scared seeing straight posts about it on Twitter. Dude, there's like a ton of characters in that game, so, and they got a crazy lineup of voice actors. I wonder how much of the game is actually voiced, because they have a crazy voice cast. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. Dude, I don't know if I can read this with a wonderful beat in the background. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. Wait, actually, like, hold on. I need to turn this off. Like, I cannot listen to this while playing. Like, I need something without lyrics to play while I'm reading this. Because, like, it's just, I don't know, I'm losing my focus. Oh, we can go back and listen to that one. That was when I read. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Antonia is the woman who takes care of you. And that would make sense why she was mentioning you being a pianist. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all the tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto. Damn. That would make sense why she's here in the base game. Hector's an HVAC unit, and I forgot his full last name. Do you feel like you would be an HVAC unit? Been needing a good Hector for the summer. Felicia Day? Who is... What's like a noticeable role I would know for Felicia Day?
Goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. Lucky to find me in a
I said
place
notable
such as
role,
this.
flaming tacos.
A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
So this is the boss weapon merchant. Clause the collector who knows the value. You can exchange ancient discs. Okay. Oh, Legion caliber. That's neat. Oh, new mask. Quartz. Bell collar. Oh, I gotta give this to the cat. Yeah, I gotta get the bell collar. And I should probably get the mask as well. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. I wonder if that's actually gonna have like a purpose other than just it is like drip. It kind of sounds like it might like have extra stuff to it. But...
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory.
A laboratory?
But she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Done a bunch of cameos, but she's mostly in D&D circles. Pretty popular web series called The Guild. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like watch online D&D stuff, so that makes sense why I don't know who she is.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Trying to see if Joe Zija was in it, but he's been helping on the OST. That's awesome, because he posts a bunch of fire music covers, so...
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Bro, grow up. Honestly, talking to that guy was kind of a waste of time. He was like, dude, my back hurts really fucking bad over and over again. Boom, new mask just dropped. Does he know Robinson is in it? Yeah, no, like I said, I just knew they had a shit ton. They got a shit ton of people for that. Actually, I wonder if, was there anything new in the training area? Like maybe an item pickup or anything? I know this is sort of just like, hey, the hub again, but I wasn't sure if maybe like they'd hide an item over here. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday, Twinkie. At one point, I was grinding it, and yeah, I noticed it was giving me stacks on the pinwheel. I think also like falling also worked, which is funny. Like falling from a height also worked. I thought that was kind of funny. Well, where's the new one? Do I have to go over here? We can play the wonderful music now and not talking to people or reading stuff out loud. But yeah, the pinwheel seems to have like a couple different ways. So this is the elevator they wanted me to go down on. Then let me go up the stairs. A seed, ooh. Would it have been a key item? I'll double check. I don't think so, but I should probably double check. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking on the possession of that gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence, but I digress. I suspect history may bore you. Let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. I'd prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself. I cannot delay any further, and there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before a transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G Master of the Ancient Castle. Oh, this is like the alchemist shit, okay. Oh, there's a thing here where you can plant it? Okay, yeah, I guess I don't have it. Oh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout. Okay. I was just checking that corner. I like how I just rip open saves. Nice, so I just get like, I'm just gonna be getting all their outfits. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Delivery receipt. Wait, awesome. Hang on, I gotta see the lore. The mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest design from a fashionable city outside Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. The mask is kind of awesome. What was that new letter? The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Indubitably. Okay. Well, that's that for up here. Alright, so let's go down that elevator, I suppose. Oh, I forgot listening to music, like, makes you, like, more human or whatever. Wait, as long as that, as long as the seed or whatever doesn't, as long as I don't, like, miss anything because of that, then yeah, I don't care too much then. Especially if it's just related to the gold coin fruits, because I literally don't do those things, like, mess with that stuff anyway. Iron Wall Amulet. Physical damage reduction? Okay. Dude, where the hell am I? Why am I in, like, amnesia all of a sudden? What happened to the zoo and the carnival? Oh. Monad's family master key. Gaining access to the alchemist facility. The key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. Owner LF. Okay. Oh, it turns into decoration for Krat? Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Oh god, is that all frostbite? It totally is. Dude, frost swamp. No more poison swamp. Now we have frost swamps. Dude, the fucking howling or whatever actually jump scared me a bit.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
It's FNAF Day. Maybe Foxy will be here. Special FNAF Day event. Oh, what? I thought I had a... Is that not the same as the other key I have? I thought I had the key for their hideouts. I guess not. Unless I need to be wearing the drip, but I don't think that's the case. Boom. Oh shit. Alchemist facility girl is missing. No one knows. Out in the distance. And the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's involved. You know? Like, what is this? Some kind of brotherhood? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, watch where you aim that thing. Boom! I love how the heavy attack. You're like, whoa! I hate how the grates keep on changing directions, because I'm looking at it and it keeps on looking like there's an opening in one of these grates, but it's just like the changing of the pattern like looks different. Ratatouille's. Oh, wait. Is there another one? Okay, there is. Oh, this is underneath right where I was. Okay. I saw the frost, and I thought I was gonna have to go into the frost area to get here. And I might just have to like run through the frost, but I was hoping for maybe a way to turn it off. Ow, dude. Dude, stop putting these doors that zap me. Dude, that guy was trying to hit me with a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare the way he came diving for me. Where are we? Why was this down here? I guess this is the basement they were saying not to go in. But also, like, this is like some Resident Evil shit, you know? They're like, here's this awesome mansion. Anyway, here's like the evil basement. Oh. Can you explain what happened to the turret guy in Bloodborne? Wait, did something weird happen with him? Or what? I don't think I saw what... I don't think I saw what happened. But also, I can't explain most things that happen in that game. When you climbed up, they were already dead? He might have walked off. What, was his body there? Because he might have just walked off. I saw you getting no-dipped. No body? He definitely fell off then. Oh, item was where he was? Oh. Interesting. I don't know if his item... If it's a key item, they sometimes, like, place those where they would die. Or, like, where they would spawn. To avoid you, like, losing stuff. It's the key banner. He might have fell off. I think what happened is he probably fell off, and they put the item there so you don't miss it. So it's not missable, you know what I mean? Especially if it's a key item. What's up, Ted? How you doing? Good, happy FNAF Day. Happy FNAF Day, Ted. In honor of FNAF Day, we're in the scary part of Liza P. Where they put jump scare enemies in here. Wait, am I... Oh, okay, I just have to go up the ladder, I guess. How is FNAF Day not on Friday? Well, because FNAF Day... Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, fucking Cell. He's doing Cell move. FNAF Day is not about, Oh, see, dodging also ups the pinwheel, which is neat. Like, I just dodged 4 times and got max charge on my pinwheel. FNAF Day is, I think, the day that the kids went missing in the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not about, like, when the game released or anything, or... whatever. It's about the day the kids went missing in the first, like, incident or whatever. Ted probably has, like, the entire, like, lore copied and ready to paste into the chat room, so... There you go, there it is. Yeah, William Afton kidnaps and killed 5 kids on June 26, 1993. Yep, that's the day. And Ted celebrates FNAF Days because he hates kids. Ted stands with William Afton, so he celebrates it. You're not supposed to stand on him. Yeah, that's not to be confused with the other time William Afton killed kids, you know? Don't get it confused with those. Oh, so this fella just ain't about kids. The lore runs deep, Twinkie. The lore does run deep. I mean, I know Five Nights at Freddy's is obviously, like, a very meme thing, but honestly, when Ted and Eva started telling me, they started educating me on the lore, I was like, wait, hold up, maybe this shit is kind of awesome, you know? I mean, it's still kind of a meme, right? But it's like it's such a funny, like, disparity because, like, the games are like, you know, they're like goofy and they do feel like somewhat like kid games, right? But like the lore is like, holy shit, like this guy's actually killing people. You know what I mean? Right? Tenacious amulet. Like D. Reduces shock and break effects. It says that he happened to run a themed pizza restaurant. So he had easy access to kids. Is there a rat robot? Named Charles. Is there a rat animatronic? I don't think so. I think they were scared. They might have been scared to, You know, they don't want to step on any toes, you know? A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifice must be made to pursue the path of truth, like Full Metal Alchemist. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations he has created, the ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone and replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to the rigor mortis in life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish the sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Damn, that goes hard. The Stitch animatronic someone found while exploring an abandoned ride. I don't think so. Summer sale is up, is it? That's awesome. I think the only Stitch animatronic I know of is the, like, the one that's part of, like, I think the ride that's still going, like, the old Stitch 3, like, Stitch 3D or whatever it was, I don't know. He's in his, like, little test tube. Let me see. Is Summer Sale up? Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess Summer Sale is up, yeah. Oh, that's Steam. That's Steam Summer Sale. Wait, that shit is FNAF. What the hell? Wait, is that ride Lost Media? Because that kind of looks like the one that I was talking about. Is the Stitch like 3D thing Lost Media? You like sit in the little theater and like Stitch is like chilling? Well, I imagine if they found that like an abandoned place, I imagine that can't be the one in Disneyland, right? Or Disney World, rather. Wait, that is the one? Really? I thought the movie was already out. Well, I don't mean the movie. I mean, like, there was, like, a 3D, like, it was, like, I don't know. It was, like, a little thing in Disney World where you'd, like, sit down and like, Stitch would yell at you, and then he'd be like, dude, the evil guys are coming.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist.
I think the movie is that, though.
Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Indubitably. But that's crazy, because I've been on that ride, so, dude, I saw FNAF. I saw FNAF. I don't know, do I want to jump down the pit or go in the elevator? I kind of want to go in the elevator. Twinkie, is there anything you're picking up for the summer sale? Any games you got your eye on? Oh, this is friendly sort. Okay, I'm glad you can't kill NPCs in this game.
Mercy. Please. Don't kill me. Please. Say the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. She was looking for someone.
Used to be a general alien. The families were like, that shit's too scary, so they made it Stitch.
Tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice.
Well, Lilo and Stitch was epic, so, you know. Who would be scared of Stitch?
Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone.
Me blank staring above his head.
Something's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
Really, that ride was closed a long time ago? Okay.
Such things. My fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No,
Well, see, Nick, that's why I like the ride. I'd be sitting there as a kid like, my favorite.
Spammy. I've seen.
This guy's giving me mixed signals, because he's like, on one hand, he's like, spare me. On the other hand, he's like, I don't want this. You know, so like, I don't know. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from the Pistress. The Pistress. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear that light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Indubitably. Let me open up the shortcut. No idea, I'm about to peruse. Gotcha. Yeah, I have like a couple of games on my wish list, but honestly, like, there's not too much I am even sure about buying. Because, I don't know. I just already have a lot of games to play, you know? But, you know, like, the Steam Summer Sale, you know, it always tries to tempt us, so I might, you know, we'll see. Ooh, increases Legion arm attack. That's cool. I'm surprised something like that wasn't in the base game. Let me see. Oh wait, what the hell? Dude, that looks like a Godzilla, that looks like a Godzilla guy. I don't know, I always forget the names of the Godzilla monsters that aren't like the big ones, but that looks like one of the Godzilla monsters. Where is the pit to jump into? Is that over here? Yeah, here we go. But yeah, that's crazy lore. I did not know about any of that. Oh shit. Was that always in Disney? Or was that like something that they like transported to Disney after they made it Stitch? Or was it, were they just like, yeah, here's like the scary ass alien room? That was always in Disney? That's funny. They were like, dude, they're like, yeah, here's our scary ass alien ride. That's funny. Oh, they wanted to, yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. But knowing like Disney nowadays, like, I feel like Disney always sticks to like, you know, what works, right? So, oh, the Disney exec at the time loved Alien. Yeah, that makes sense too. Honestly, I like the Freakazoid they had before Stitch. Not to say I don't like Stitch, but the little Freakazoid they have in the image you sent is pretty cool. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of one of the Godzilla monsters, and that's like that's definitely not a bad thing, you know. It. I might have to charge up the shotgun, you know? What's the deal with that? Heading out to the gym? Okay, later, Flaming Tacos. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, back to the pit. Help! Okay, I didn't even know what was here. I just heard the ding of the you know, scary move. There we go. I was on a rabbit hole of people urban exploring, trespassing at Disney, and the love is crazy. That's like crazy to me that people are doing that at Disney. I don't know. Maybe I underestimate or overestimate Disney's security, but like I would have thought like Disney would have been like, you know, on some crazy shit. Like I don't know. I don't think like Disney has like something crazy to hide or anything, but you know, like I figured they just wouldn't want people like fucking around in the park like late at night. So I'm surprised people were able to get into like the parks and stuff, you know, without like people noticing. I don't know, maybe they're playing FNAF IRL like you know, I don't know, like they're the animatronics and they gotta avoid all the cameras and shit. Well, like me, like tucking behind, like I don't know, like up against the wall, like this, staring at the camera, like Bonnie stares at the camera in FNAF. Like I don't know, whenever the security guard like checks the camera, I don't know. Kazan is on set. How much is it, Twinkie? $48? Flip, dude. I mean, I want to play Kazan, so, like, that's tempting. But also, like, dude, I need him to make that shit, like, $1. Would I rather have $1 or $2? I want to try out that new weapon, real quick. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. And it uses advanced, mainly. Interesting. Wait, what? This shit's just flamethrower. What? Really? Hold up. What's like the... Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. What the hell? I'll have to try that in the practice area. Oh, I think I fucked up my... I keep on putting on the weapon I already have on. There we go. One guy who eventually got banned from the parks, but he has vids of this on his YouTube. He walks into employee-only areas. as an in, and if he gets caught, he pretends he got lost, and the staff are so funny with it. That's crazy. And he just like recording all of it. Hold on, there's like a... Is there a hole in the floor here? Oh, maybe I send the elevator up and then I can fall down there? Is that something I can do? Or is it... No, the door is closed like right away. Unless from here I can go... Like maybe I send this up, then I walk all the way around?
Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
Huh. Unless I just start jumping in the frost pits now, but... Hold on, before we do that... Oh, you know, I never gave the cat the... What's it called? I never gave the cat the collar that I got it. But also, yeah, I want to go check out that flame weapon. Yay! Boom! Yeah, I just handed it to the cat. You think the cat put it on itself? Yay! Dude, this looks like my cat now. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Yay! Okay, let's see this flamethrower weapon. Wait, like, this just seems fucking goated. Like, what? And then you can amplify it? What the hell? Okay. Wow. This is a weapon. I think I like this. I think I like this weapon. How many motivity handles do I have? I have a couple more? Okay. Wait, can you double motivity crank something? Okay, no, you can't. Okay, let's... What blade do I want to put on this? I wonder if it matters if I'm just using the flamethrower. Like, I don't know if it matters, to be honest. I had put the other fire blade on it, so it's like double fire, I don't know. Put the fire axe, you know, fire axe, fire blade. Hold on, if I put on the electricity weapon, or like the acid weapon, is it gonna give it an acid fire attack? Oh wait, I didn't equip it. Yeah. On. Awesome weapon. Oh! The range is affected by the blade. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Dude, this is the 1-inch Punisher, dude. You do not want to get hit with this weapon. Hold on. Wait, does it do acid fire like that, though? This setup is like, you know, in Elden Ring they have the driller sorceries, like the ones that the miners use. Like that's what that feels like when I have the tiny ass one and I have to get up close and I just like start drilling them, sort of deal. Okay, so if it scales, Like, I feel like I just want the biggest blade possible, right? Which might be this thing. But I might have to double check some. Actually, wait, I wonder, hold on. I have to see what this looks like. This is pretty big, hold up. I level it up to level 4. Okay, it does not give me extra hits, but it does give me a big AoE. And then I guess my heavy attacks will double. Yeah, it doubles my heavy attacks. But no, we definitely, we need the pinwheel for my spear, you know? The pinwheel belongs to the spear thing that I have. Pinwheel and that, yeah. Those two belong together. Okay, so the Puppet of the Future... Where is it? Yeah, Puppet of the Future. And I just need something really big. How's the halberd look? I wish you would pull out your weapon here just for, like, so I could see... Hey, is this, you know, like, just to see it in the hub here without having to, like, walk out. No, that's not good. I think I need that giant bone cutting saw. Actually, you know what? Hold on. While I'm out here, let's just see. Like, I just, like, switch through some of the bigger weapons I have. The blade on this isn't actually... Like, it's big, but it's not, like, long, right? Oh, this thing's much smaller than I thought it was. Hammer, definitely not. That's a dagger. Ooh, I wonder... No, this is probably all on the handle, right? The blade of that's probably just the tip. This might also be all handle. This one's not so bad. Booster glaive's kind of big. Ooh, curved sword. Hold up, that might cook. Although this is still bigger, I think. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, the biggest blade in the game. Do I have the greatsword? Oh, maybe my greatsword's disassembled. Oh, this one's like the same thing, but oh no, it's a little shorter actually. Yeah, I guess it's between this and the curved sword, right? Curved sword's definitely shorter, so let's just put on the giant, like, bone cutting saw and see how that looks. Assemble. Actually, I wonder how the circular saw is. Probably not very big, but... Wait, that's Pistol Rock. No, I need him. Where is it? There it is. And the bone cutting saw. Alright, let's see. Is this shit gonna be epic? Oh, this has got some range to it. Look at that. That's some range. And I just, like, strafe enemies. Oh, nice. And it's got, like, a big, what, like, greatsword attack? With a follow-up? Okay, neat. Or I could just boost the fire and just be like... I think this might be the play. I wonder if upgrading the blade here is gonna matter at all, though. Because I would like it to do as much damage as I can, right? But I don't know if upgrading the blade actually matters here or not for the damage. Guess I might as well. I have tons of material too, so... Maybe I won't use, like, the final material since those are kind of rare. Yeah, here, I won't use the full moonstone just in case, but... I think this'll be awesome. The only other, I think we're gonna have to sideline the Suckin' Fuckinator again. Unless I eventually get the Quartz upgrade that gives me 3 weapon slots so I can carry all 3 of them. That'd be really funny. Although I don't think I switch frequently enough for that to even matter, really. Here, can I melt the frost down there? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to make sure the elevator's up, and I want to see if I can go jump down that spot when the elevator's up. Alright, so the elevator is up. Or I could just jump down in this ice and see what happens. But let's go... Oh, and I'm curious to see what's in, like, the elevator spot now if I just jump down. Wait, why did this cost me sharpness on my blade? Is it because I'm melting it with the fire? Wait, this is just like... I don't know, this is kind of awesome. Like, it's just like strafe build. I can just like kind of circle around all the enemies and then shotgun blast them once they're on fire. Wait, have I gone down here? I must have, right? Yeah, this is how I got down there in the first place, I think. They were cooking with the weapons design in the DLC so far. Oh my god. Okay. I keep on thinking it's gonna like stagger them or at least like push them out a little bit, but it really does not. So that's something I gotta keep in mind. Oh, I do have a thrust attack on the running R2. That's cool. Oh, hey. I'm curious to see how well this will do against a boss. You know, like, I wonder if I can just, like, side strafe a boss with this up. No, it goes pretty dang slow, but it might be awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed this back here. Technique crank, though. I ain't never gonna need one of those. Maybe I left it on the floor on purpose. Ow, I forgot about fucking Mr. Poopy over there. Alright, we're back here. Oh, these guys are chasing me still? Yeah, those zombies while I'm doing an Easter egg? For real, dude. Oh, look, here they are again, dude. Yo, hey, Bastion Blood. What's up? Not much. We're just playing some Lies of P DLC. I just made this awesome giant flamethrower weapon. Yeah. How are you doing? Best part of playing on Moon, the Easter egg? Dude, I did the Moon Easter egg before, but it was definitely Like, I don't know, none of my homies fucked with Moon, so we never played it. Like, we did not play Moon a lot. Oh, you mean the crawlers in zero gravity? Okay, okay. I thought you just meant like the Easter eggs, the best part of playing Moon. But yeah, the I don't know. I liked Moon, but no one I played with fucked with it. So. It's your favorite map? It's crazy because a lot of the maps I liked, like people did not fuck with a lot. Like I really liked what's the second one in World at War? Like Verrucht, I think, or something. The one where your team starts split. I thought that was like a cool idea. Like you start split up from your team and you have to like meet up at some point. I liked that one, and I also really liked 5 as well. 5 was a fun map, but people did not like that one either. The people I played with, I should say. Although I will say, I'm glad like everyone like came to the consensus that like Transit was goated, because Transit like probably became one of our most played maps, and that map was so fun. Like that was like a map that it really had. Okay, that's rough. That map really had it all. It had like potential for trolling your teammates. It had like epic potential where you could just like run off and do shit on your own. It had like the bus, which was just so fucking funny. There were so many awesome parts of Transit. I think the and they even had there was like I don't even know if like it was more like an Easter egg than like I guess being viable, but there was the part of the map where you could go to Nocturne Toten from World at War. That was a cool thing. But yeah, like when we found out you could go to Nocturne Toten in Transit, people were that was like really cool. Wait, is Call of the Dead? Which one's Call of the Dead? That's not the movie one. That's Mob of the Dead, right? Or is Mob of the Dead Alcatraz? Oh, it is the movie one? Okay. Then Mob of the Dead is the one. Oh, wait, Mob is Alcatraz. Okay, okay. Mob of the Dead is a with the Alcatraz, like the Alcatraz one. I don't know if you guys remember this. There was like an area where you'd get a jump scare if you zoomed in with a sniper scope. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, at the roof. Dude, that shit was so funny. Because, like, someone found that out, and, like, we one by one, like, got people to, like, do it. And it was so funny because, like, I don't know, we're like all high schoolers, right? And we're all like, dude, you gotta come to the roof and like zoom in your scope here. Like, there's something over here, right? And every single time it would work, and it was so funny. Like, I don't know, it was just a funny ass memory of like, of just like dicking around in COD Zombies and be like, dude, you have to get the sniper and you have to zoom in here. There's like a secret. And then someone gets jump scared, and it, I don't know. It was just like good old-fashioned fun, you know. That shit would work on me today. I don't think I know that one. It wasn't like that big of a jump scare, but like if you zoomed in on a certain area, like it would show like a ghost or something. I forgot exactly what it even was. I just remember it scaring like it definitely got a lot of people. I mean, like I said, we were high schoolers, right? So like, and it is like unexpected for COD Zombies. I feel like. Oh, one of the new map does that? That's funny. Like, I don't think it screams at you or anything. I think if I remember correctly, you just zoom in and it, like, shows, like, a ghost or something. Oh my god! Nick, that is a classic. I think... I don't remember. Maybe it was Ben or someone. I remember talking to someone in EG about that, and they were like, I don't know what you're talking about. But dude, that shit was, that was crazy back in the day. That shit was like, well, it wasn't really a jump scare, but that shit was definitely like creepypasta. We were like, guys, don't do it. The hanged man's gonna get us. And then our games would crash, and we'd be like, what the hell? But yeah, I don't know, all the COD Zombies memories are very awesome. Yeah, that guy can stay in the hole there. Oh, is there a follow-up? Is that what I'm doing sometimes? You could always make more. I don't know, Twinkie. I thought the thing is that like COD Zombies, like online, like you can't play online on PC, otherwise like your shit gets fucked. That's always what I hear about it, is like, do not play that shit on PC because people can like kaboom your computer. I also don't own them on PC, but I mean, if there's like 100% certainty that they work, I mean, I wouldn't be like opposed. You've been playing on console? Okay, yeah. See, I don't have Xbox, so... Well, I mean, I have a PS5, I guess, right? I could probably get on PS5, but then, like, I don't know. I know not a lot of people have a PS5, so... At least when we're talking about old zombies. I know, like, I'm sure the new stuff works fine on PC. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd like the new zombies. I know it's, like, very different. Did I go down here? I must have, right? I don't remember which one it was, Twinkie, but I think it was Vanguard, maybe. But I played one of the recent COD Zombies, and it was very weird. I don't know if you know anything about Vanguard Zombies, but maybe, like, I don't know, maybe that one was, like, ass. Yeah, it was, like, open map, and I don't think there were rounds. Maybe there were. And, like, the goal was to like, escape, from what I remember. Like, it wasn't, like, go for a high score or anything, or whatever. It was just, like, escape, and then you win. Which is, like, weird. You didn't play much of it? Yeah, that was, like, the last one I played, and that kind of, like, put me off of, like, believing that zombies would be good again, you know? I was like, yeah, well, whatever. Oh, I guess zombies is a thing of the past, you know? Well, now that they're doing, what, Black Ops 7, right? They announced that they're doing 2 Black Ops games back-to-back or whatever. I don't know, maybe they'll lock the fuck in and give us, like, awesome zombies again. Like, they really are, like, if they just release a zombies, like, like, I don't know, like, all the zombies from all the games, like, as a collection or something. At least the classic ones. Yeah, another Zombie Chronicles, exactly. If they do that, like, they'd be cooking, you know? That's what you boot up 3 for. I mean, like I said, I agree, but also, like I said, like the on PC, I'm pretty sure that shit's cooked. You know? I think on PC that shit's cooked, so like, if they do that again, hold that. Buy a console? I guess I have PS5, but I don't know, it's just that not everyone has that, so like, oh, they fucking closed the door on me, dude. I really thought I was gonna be able to drop down if I came all the way around. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I need to somehow get to this guy, but I don't think there's a drop down here. Unless you think I bait that guy into destroying the gate behind him? I might just have to travel through the... I might have to be dashing through the snow. Ow. Okay. Do not go down the ladder. All I'm here is you need to buy Blop 6. Which isn't on sale. Here, let me just go to the most recent Stargazer. Before I die to poison. I'll just go through the ice field. I thought like I was onto something. If anything, dude, I need to buy like wait. Oh no, I did go up here. I need to get like Rematch on PC, or sorry, on Steam, maybe if it. I saw it was on 3% sale the other day. They were really you know, they were feeling real generous. But yeah, I don't know, Twinkie. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. Right, but I don't know. If it goes on a good sale or something, I might just pick it up on both. Because I do like that game, and it'd be nice to play on both, Yeah, and when my Game Pass runs out, I'd want to keep playing it. I don't know, maybe I should just keep Game Pass, though. Maybe I need to, I need to just keep my Game Pass, because Game Pass is pretty awesome. But honestly, after Clair Obscura is done, I don't even know, I don't know what else they're... Like, I guess I had 100% blueprints, because I don't know, I did enjoy, blueprints. You don't need to do that. I don't know, I was enjoying blueprints. I'm not saying, like, on stream or anything.
It's really sad.
Oh, he died.
There wasn't any way to save him.
Oh. Well, he said that there wasn't any way to save him, right? So... He said there wasn't any way to save him, right? So it's okay. Yeah, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben, are you still chasing the carrot? What carrot has Ben chasing? Oh, Belatra completionist, yeah. I do believe Ben is still chasing that. Ow! I was gonna poke him through the wall, but he poked me through the wall. Shit. Dude, they got the poop flingers in here. There we go. 25 jokers left. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Ben. Because there's like, what, like 150 or something total? Oh shit. I forgot this is the one with the fucking shotgun blaster guy. I should just came down the hidey hole. Oh my god, and now I'm decaying? Okay. I don't know where to go. I'm stuck running in circles. I feel like there's something in that, like, big area. You also got lost here? Okay, I'm glad it's not like a... Oh, shit. Glad it's not like a me thing. I thought I was being a dumbass. I did credit card yesterday, dude. Ben, there's another Joker you need to, You may have done credit card, gold stake, but, I'm just saying, Ben, you know. There's another completionist achievement you're gonna need, and that's gonna be the Surely One Completionist Plus, where you gold stake your credit card in my stream by, gifting me a bunch of subs. Am I right or am I right? Eh? Any Balatro fans? Anyone trying to get a gold stake? Oh, you got the legendaries out of the way. That's really good, because, dude, me getting the legendaries was a pain. Like, I couldn't find the last legendary Joker to fill out my collection, because I got completionist, like, 1 or whatever, right, which is, like, fill out your collection. And that one was a pain. Like, they would not give me the legendaries. Or at least the one I was missing, because I would keep on getting legendaries, but it would always be the ones I already had, and I was, like, missing, like, I don't remember which one it was, but I was missing one of them, and they would not give it to me. Ben, are there any games you're, I don't know if you saw it, but the summer sales started. Are there any games you're, you think you'll be, like, picking up for the summer sale? Alright, here we are. Shit, dude! Oh my god, he does a shit ton of damage. What's it called? I genuinely feel like Night Rain has made me a worse Lies of P player because the parry timing in Night Rain is so much more lenient. God damn it, I keep on fucking doing this because I'm looking at chat. I didn't fall for it the first time, but every time after I've been falling for it. And then they fucking freeze me up. All of them but Chicote or Chicot, I don't know. And then absolutely threw a run because I got greedy and wanted to keep a card I needed gold chipped. But then I got Chico like 2 runs later and I'd only met him 1 in 1,000 odd sort of thing. Nice. Yeah, I remember you doing those in the past, so that'll be neat. I wasn't sure if there was anything you already had on your radar though for the Steam sale. You know, I've been playing a bunch of Monster Train 2, and that game has, I sent it in Nuketown one night, but it has, like, the Balatro collab, where you can get, like, Jokers from Balatro, and I actually, I didn't realize this, but the event is actually, like, randomized as well. They have more than just, like, Because you only get a choice of 3 jokers, but they have like a bunch of them in the game, which is really funny. Like, they at least have all the legendaries and the banana. Gross Mitchell or whatever, or however you pronounce it. It's probably not pronounced like that, but you know. They have at least all the legendaries and the banana. And you can get Cavendish, too. If you lose a banana, you can later find a different event that gives you Cavendish, which is funny. And it has like the same thing where it's like 1 in 1,000 chance to lose it or whatever. So they're kind of cooking with the Monster Crane crossovers. There we go. Yeah, you know what we need as a new genre of game? We need parry slop. You know, we need to like be able to categorize games by their parry style. You know, we need like, is it a Sekiro parry? Is it a Lies of P parry? Is it a Claire Obscure parry, you know? We need more parry-like games. And we need to start categorizing them by their parries. Yeah, is it a third strike parry, right? Exactly. Like, this is important information, right? Yeah, is it an offset? Is it a red parry? See, these are all, like, great things that, like, I feel like we should start leaning into a little more, you know? As gamers, this is something that we should care about a little more. I think Chuck would be all for this, too. I think Chuck would like that categorization of video games. I do not like the machine gunner fucking... Like, I do not like how this guy's like the machine gunner of, like, the K. There we go. Oh, I just parry all of them. Yeah, right, Twinkie? It is crazy that FromSoft has gone from being like, oh, they make the hardest games around, to like, hey, now they're the easy ones, you know what I mean? Like, it went from these are the hardest games ever to, hey, these games have the easiest parries out of the bunch. Oh, is this what I was missing? Oh, this might be what I was missing. Oh yeah, this must be it. Oh. Oh, did I not get the butterfly? I was hitting it. Did it not count because I wasn't staggering it? But also the reason FromSoftware's probably got the easy parries now. Oh wait, no, it actually disappeared. Oh shit, I think it just got out of range, so I couldn't see it, and then that was it actually leaving. Yeah, that's rough. It's like FromSoft was the first to do it, and people are already saying this shit's too hard, but now people have gotten used to it, so now like other game companies aren't scared to be like, okay, like they said that game was hard and they liked it, so like time to amp it up a little bit. For the true parry slop enjoyers. Oh my god, they locked me in here. Why would they do that? Okay. It's chill. Hold on, give me actually this weapon. This seems like a job for the run nature. Ow. Dude, this is the guy from fucking KOF, Chang, right? This is Chang right here. Ow. Oh, I keep on running out of stamina because of the shock buildup. Maybe I can't use that weapon because the shock buildup is hurting. Shit. Ooh. My stamina recovery is hurting. Where's Choi? That's a great question, dude. I'm getting him to half health. He's gonna show up. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I hate shock. Shock is a fucked up debuff because you don't even have to like. It's not like you have to get it. It doesn't have to activate, right? It's just as long as shock is active, your stamina recovery is fucked, and that kind of ruins my other weapon. Yeah, freeze is pretty bad too, but I haven't had too many like terrible encounters with it. Like usually I'm just able to avoid it. But I don't know. In most Souls games, if I run out of stamina, I'm cooked. Oh, the one elephant with freeze, yeah. At least with freeze, and like so far with freeze with me, I've just been able to like at least stand there and like parry, right? But it's like if I don't got stamina, you usually can't even stand there and parry it, right? Go in the hole. Oh no, they have like falling prevention. Oh my god. You get me out of the corner! That attack was so long, I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna interrupt it. Okay, if I come down on this side, I can just skip the big guy over there. That's nice, because I do not like dealing with the turret guy. There we go. Okay, big guy time. Probably want the shield for this, I think. Oh shit. Oh, he's on fire, that's good. Oh, I might be able to break the ball by parrying him. Maybe. It kind of looks like it, but it's hard to tell. Oh, come on, I whiffed that. I wanted to get the critical off. Ow, dude. Oh, it hits on what the hell? Okay, he's got like the drag back. Oh my god, okay, he's busting out like fucking combos. Like, I was not ready for, like, the pull-in, like, shoulder tackle combo. You know, maybe shotgun is the best way. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Oh, would I have to backstab him because he's got the ball and chain in the front? That's fucked up. Although I'm glad that Liza P gives you the critical indicator. I feel like it tells you, hey, you need to go crit attack them from over here. And actually Night Rain also like adapted that, but I don't think base Elden Ring has that, but I know Night Rain has that, which is nice. Oh, no. Okay. Shit. There we go. Did his head come flying off? They gave me like the little like cinematic where his head flew off. What'd I get? I got one of these. Okay, yeah. Put that on. Hey, Twinkie, you laughing because I ran straight into the wall after I got this thing out? Dude, this is like the Looney Tunes weapon.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Like, this is the Looney Tunes ass weapon.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
It was really perfect for that,
I can't.
It was really perfect for the what was it? The, I know I didn't have the pinwheel yet, but the first big boss, because she was just in a giant circular room, so I was just able to like fully, no, not the croc, the lady, the puppeteer lady, because I was just able to run in a giant circle. The croc had some setup because I had to make him destroy all the destructibles in the room so I could have a clear runway. But now like in the big circular room with the puppeteer lady, it was just like I was just able to like, it was like start your engines, and I run across the outside of the room and then go in for a mega damaging attack. Honestly, like more capacity. No, I'll go stamina. The more stamina would be nice. I think I'm still somehow... Yeah, I know, right? Like, the weapon variety so far has been awesome. I didn't mess with the bow at all, but, like, I like that they added that. Like, that's, like, a cool, that's a cool thing to have. You know? And they have, like, you know, the thing the two other ones I'm wielding right now. Oh, probably shouldn't walk into that. Wait, hold on. Was there any, I didn't pick up any, like, collectibles, right? Usually they, like, tell you, they're like, hey, go here. Oh, that's like the weird puppet guy. But yeah, so far the weapons have been pretty awesome. Dude, this is heading down to 4 kings.
Completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I gotta go to the other side? Okay. Oh, the bridge I went... Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Now I can go down there. Oh, okay. I, like, jumped and it, like... I guess, like, maybe because I was jumping too close to the wall. Like, it almost just completely lost my momentum. Honestly, this is kind of like the natural progression from what I was using before. Because before, the Suck and Fuckinator was like, it would pump the enemies, right? But this one just like I don't even need a heavy attack. Like, it starts up much quicker and it just does constant damage and I can like slowly walk around while doing it. The only downside, I guess, is it doesn't stun. Like, I can't get a critical off of it. Also, the weapon art isn't as awesome, but... Oh, there we go. That'll open up that, That'll open up the hideout. Oh, okay. I guess I just jumped down now? Right, this is only going up, right? It looks so weird, like, being in here, because it's so shiny on the inside. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? How was the end of Celeste, Soup? Figuring out lunch, gotcha. And these both are like, yeah, these both go up. Okay.
My mind is unraveling.
Uh-oh.
It burns. My
Oh.
mind's ablaze.
Holy shit, she's got... Oh my god, she's got Rocket Hammer. Ooh.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Ooh. Don't mind me.
What did your drugs do to me?
I can break her weapon. Shit. I'm gonna be baited by wanting to break her weapon.
No. I must hold on.
Damn, okay. Damn, Damn, I fucking stink, dude. I want to get the parry so the weapon breaks off. Here, I got light you on fire move too.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Damn, it's like a dash and then a hit. I gotta get used to that. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to jump.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
Oh.
Give up! Don't give in!
Oh, hell no! Oh, I was on fire. Fuck. I feel like I could have probably just killed her, but I really want to break her weapon. I'm curious to see what happens if I break her weapon. And it's less so cool. Double Dash is fun to play with, as you would think. Yeah. The do you think you'd speedrun Celeste Soup, or go for like the post game content? I want to break her weapon.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
There we go. The shoulder tackle's rough.
No! I must hold on!
Oh! Wait, Astaroth move. That would easily break her weapon if she does that again. Can I just backstab this? Oh, I totally can, but I'm not lining it up properly.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay. Oh, there it is! Oh, wait. Okay. I thought, like, her whole hammer would break. Maybe she can't do the fire moves anymore? Or maybe they just do way less damage. Well, I was really, like, here. I kind of thought it was just gonna break her weapon down to, like, a flimsy little stick, but... Hey, let's switch weapons. Time to Looney Tunes this. Holy shit, the damage is crazy. That shoulder tackle move is getting me, but... Oh, that broke my guard. Ow. You're not supposed to be able to catch up to me while I'm doing my Looney Tunes bullshit. Oh, damn. She actually just sidestepped that? I thought he was coming in and I tried to run back, but I ran right into the wall. It still helped me dodge it, but... here we go. Ow. Okay, hold on. We got this move. I wish it didn't cancel her out of the attack.
Don't give up! Don't give in!
There we go.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Okay, I'll do that.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Alright, now give me your weapon. Wait, that's not your weapon. And this, post-game content definitely speedruns a maybe, gotcha. What's up, Gigi? Don't worry about that, Gigi. She was talking about how she's gonna die and give me her hammer. Except I don't have her hammer yet, which is weird. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Can I have this now? Also, I realized that I think this is one of the screenshots for the teasers. It was just like this right here. When they were teasing the DLC. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is in rugged shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krot even during the days before the Stalkers. Ooh. I got the mask too, right? Oh, I did. The mask worn by the leader of the sweepers, the gold on the horns has peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. She remains loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Wait, this goes hard. I fuck with this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, and honestly, I'm gonna take this off just because I don't like how I don't like wearing masks on like the main character in case I show up in a cutscene.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Oh. Dude, where the hell are we? The turning radius on this is very wide. I honestly didn't even notice. I can't turn that quick with it. I like how they let me run into the flamethrower. It's kind of weird though. You can't really like attack out of this. I thought like maybe there'd be like a combo attack so you could like, I don't know, just like do an attack right out of it, like maybe a spin, like a flaming spin or something out of it, but unless there's an input I'm missing, but I don't know. Oh, is that Alidoro over there? I think it is. Wait, we really are in Resident Evil. What the fuck?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Dude, he's gonna steal it. Oh, never mind.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Oh, jeez.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior.
That's what he looks like right now, Twinkie.
And conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Interesting.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Twinkie, is that horn like a summon, or is that shit like Igon, like where it's basically I have to do that because he's gonna say some awesome shit? Or is that just, it doesn't just make the fight easier and it continues no matter what?
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Fun little co-op fight moment. Okay, I might do it, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll throw, but also I'm curious to see what happens. Sees email about Nintendo sale. I'm sure it's whatever shitty indie game I have on is Xenoblade 2 sale. Uh-oh, Hector, don't fall for it.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Gotcha. I mean, he said it was when I faced a two-faced overseer or whatever, so I know that much at least. But yeah, do I need to do the fight co-op for a, for like lore? Or like for, like the storyline to continue, or does it not matter? If you know?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps.
Oh no, okay.
I'd seek her out in that area.
I'll probably call him then and see what happens.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it.
Is that a giant bone saw?
I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Yeah, this is from the base game, Hector, but you're about to see why I have it. I'll show you.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end
He
of
just
this
my guy went,
facility.
okay.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Yeah, so the giant bone saw, Hector, is a base game one. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed to help someone to pass on that hope to each other. Okay, yeah, so this is a base game blade, but the handle's new. And the reason I have it is because I believe this is the longest reach blade in the game. And check out what the handle does. This, and I tested it with other weapons. It does get more range depending on how big. Like, I put on a really tiny blade that did like acid damage because I was curious like if it would stack both damage types, but then the range was like super short. So I was like, fuck it, I need the biggest blade I can get so I can do this. And yeah, it's awesome. So yeah, we started rocking this. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Yeah, Hector, I mean, I used this on the last boss we just beat, and it works. It definitely works. This is where I came from? Yeah, okay. Let's go... Here, let's check this way first. Okay, here we go, Stargazer. But yeah, this weapon, you know, pun intended, does cook. Because, like I said, I was using it on the boss we just beat. Summer sale started? Yeah, Twinkie was saying. I saw Kazan, or Twinkie mentioned Kazan is on sale. And I will not lie, that is a little tempting. That is a little tempting. Oh, do I have a, did I get an ergo from that boss? Because I would like to, I want her boss weapon. No, I didn't. Maybe they'll let me get it eventually. I want to go back up here because there's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door and the ice area is cleared up now. Right, I didn't open the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door, right? It's just confusing because I keep on getting so many keys for these doors. I'm like, wait, did I already open this or not? The Eldest Gas Mask and the Black Death's Protective Apparel. Let's see. The outfit worn by the Eldest, the sturdy, stab-proof suit, was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows you every footstep. As the Eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Family photo. This executioner mask signifies death in Krat's back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger? On this street? Back already, big brother. Boom. Honestly, they cooked when they made the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. They're goated. Let's see, the family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Yay. Nintendo really desperate for my money, email me about Xenoblade 2. Let's see what's down here. Oh. I know I was locking onto that guy, but part of me thought it was like an NPC. Because there's the other guy who's tweaking that I tried to attack. Another safe. I really like how he just rips the doors off the safes. Another Legion caliber, that's good. It's peak. Dude, it's peak ass, maybe. No, I don't know. I haven't played Xenoblade 2, but listen, I was warned against playing Xenoblade 2 because I beat DE and then 3 was coming out and mostly everyone was just like, hey, play 3. Don't worry about 2. That is 2. The one with Pyra is 2. Twinkie. He'll let them cook. Oh, okay. Hold up, maybe I do need to play Xenoblade 2 then. Twinkie endorsed game? That's surprising. Dude, fucking Elden Ring move. Oh my god. Don't get noticed by Pokey Guy. Me fighting Trainer Red. Okay. Oh my god, grab. Oh, fucking cell move, stop. Help, I don't want to be frozen. I have a flamethrower. Can I, like, unfreeze myself? Anything about the game other than Rex being the dog? Yeah, but you don't find that out until 3. You don't find that out until 3, Twinkie. Like, 3 is the game that gives you that lore. Because at the end of 3 is when you get that awesome photo. Anyone telling you not to play 2 probably stopped at chapter 3 and considers it Gooner game? Well, no. A lot of people that said that were people who had played through all the games. But I don't know. I think it might be like, you know, like the ashamedness of playing Xenoblade 2, you know, like weighing on their conscience. They're like, no, I don't need someone else to play Xenoblade 2. Because you can admit it's a Gooner game, right? And still be like, you should play it, but... It's a good game if you like the others. Well, see me and Hector on the Xenoblade 2 playthrough then. I didn't actually see the Rex photo because I was popping off seeing Poppy. After Smash, the fan art went crazy and I have to give it up. I do enjoy the gameplay of Xenoblade. It's kind of like an MMO, but I don't have to play an MMO, you know? So I like that aspect of it. But also, like, I get it if you don't like that type of gameplay. But I find it fun. It's kind of like MMO, and then you get, like, chain attacks, which are, like, the cool parts. Well, not to say the regular parts aren't cool, but I don't know. Like, the chain attacks are, like, extra cool, you know? Well, I'm confused if I'm running in circles or not, because I don't know where this was. I might be running in circles. This is the problem with the shortcuts in this game, is you open up shortcuts and I'm like, wait, where the fuck am I now? Like, I'm lost on where this is even a shortcut. Oh, now I know where I am. Hold on, I gotta back up then. Never hear people talk about the mech game other than it has mechs. Well, I think that's because most people haven't played it until now, and even then, most people probably aren't even done with it because it's a big game. Like, I think Hector and Max and all. Like, I think Nick is still getting through it, and I think Hector and Max only finished it just recently because it's like what 100 hours or something. Where is the butterfly? That's why I wanted to backtrack, because there's a butterfly, but... Dude, fucking Cell! Stop it, Cell! Ancient disc, nice. XD combat is me on the Coral Armored Core style. Yeah, that's true. The game was stuck on Wii U. So aside from even people just not like getting on the game, people who probably wanted to get the game probably couldn't get it because it was on Wii U only. I actually played the Wii U version like for, I don't know, like 20 hours, which is like not even past the tutorial pretty much. And then I stopped. Like I didn't even get to the mechs. It was like the, you know, like the digging for gold meme, and I guess I stopped before I got to the gold. I'm not fighting autocorrect anymore. GG, isn't it like, I don't know, like 5 a.m. where you are? GG's like probably in bed all watching on his phone, and then it's like, nah, fuck this, no more mobile. I'm hopping on PC at like 5 in the morning. Okay, never mind. Who's buying Isekai Sex Boutique on the Steam homepage? Ted, you're buying it for me for Steam Summer Sale Celebration. Tell me more, Ted. What's it called? Isekai Sex Boutique? I think I'd like that. You got like 100 hours in X, yeah. You mysteriously find yourself in another world, and as a lover of sex toys, you decide to jump on a business opportunity to start a new life. Run a sex shop with a haughty Harris and hot employees from a variety of races, and make this the best sex shop in the other world. Awesome. I like how it says, what's it called? A variety of races. Like I know it's a fantasy game, but like, dude, that's what's it called? You guys know the thing. That's DEI in my workplace, in Isekai game, dude. Hashtag woke. Ow, dude. So did you buy it? Twinkie, what do you think Ted's streaming today? He just goes live for FNAF Day because it's so exciting. That doesn't mean he's playing FNAF. He stands in solidarity with FNAF Day. You know? And I know Ted's got the VR headset hooked up too, Twinkie. So we're about to see something never before seen. La Vendetta. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Cross Society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us of the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop unit was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. I remember that, Ted. I remember that. Yeah, maybe Zelda ain't so bad. Dude, test tube, baby. What's the La Vendetta? I gotta get to the bottom of this. This one? Motivity weapon? Dude, they're like greatsword, but we make it like blunt. Oh, what the? I got a like spinny baseball bat move. Okay. I'll have to check this out in the training area and see what its specials are and stuff. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapons and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Oh. Okay. I can be Junpei. Me buying more games on Steam Summer, still delaying my E33 playthrough? Dude, fuck no. Get the same mod for Wind Waker HD and then send it over? True, now that would be epic, Ted. I'm okay with that. Octopath is peak. Wait, but Hector needs to finish that game. Wait, where to now? Because I feel like that was... Still okay with it, though. Maybe this is the right way? This weapon's awesome! I can't believe they just decided to let you have a flamethrower in this game. I'm all for it, it's just not something I expected. Oh, is it through this door I need to go? No. Wait, maybe, yeah, no, I think this is where I need to go. You still gotta do Future Connected? What, of Xenoblade 1? I'm gonna be honest, Hector, I did not do Future Connected. That shit was mad boring. They were like, we took out chain attacks, and I was like, okay, goodbye forever. Oh wait, what is Grindstone Coating Capsule? I never looked at that, I don't think. Oh, restore special grindstone uses, that's neat. Least important and least favorite of the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, I don't know. There was... Oh, shit. I got hit with cell move. Oh, okay. I almost ran out. Yo, that was like, that was, what's it called? Penguin from fucking Batman with his cold gun. Oh, wait, that's not Penguin. That's like, his name's like Dr. Cold or whatever. With the cold gun. Dr. Freeze or something, that's what it is, right? I know Batman. Captain Cold? Oh, is it literally just Captain Cold? Yeah, there you go. There's two cold guys? Well, dude, why don't they get together and warm each other up, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I tried to play Future Connected right after I beat D, and I don't know. I just did not like that. There was no chain attacks. You lose, like, I don't know, in my opinion, the cooler party members. And I don't know. I was like, I'm not doing this shit. I like the knot puns too, so I was excited, but I don't know, it did not feel super awesome. Yeah, I never liked playing Melia that much. Yeah, instead of chain attacks, it's we measure, find treasure, pawn specters till we die. Well, see, that's why I thought I was gonna love it, GG, but I don't know. I did not, like, because I like the knot puns, like I said, but I don't know. I guess I go over here and drop down on these guys. Oh, and you think I can, like, flamethrower them from up here? No, I can't really aim, like, straight down. Dude, how come I can't fight Freeze Gun with my fire gun, dude? What's the point of a fire gun if I can't fight Freeze with it? Oh, shit. No! Oh, I'm out of healing, fuck. Yeah, Hector, did anyone see, is Rematch on sale on Steam for more than 3%? I was saying that earlier, Hector. I kind of want to get Rematch on Steam so I can play with, like, everyone. And, I don't know, I don't want to wait for crossplay. Plus, like, if Game Pass runs out. But... Oh, I hate ball and chain guy. Well, and if he's just gonna get stuck on the door, though, hold up. Doesn't let me lock on through the gate, though. Oh! Hell nah. Hell no! Hector likes playing Charlotte. That's a good stare. No. No, I didn't get that dodge, dude. He was ready to be broken. He was ready for me to get a critical. Um, They made Kino a Charlotte clone because they knew if Ryan had done Ben clone, the game would be too easy. Oh my god, where do I even go? I don't remember. Down here, right? Why'd I get frozen? Did I hit with a second projectile there? Or is that just... You just get frozen for being here? Yeah, that's how I felt GG. I didn't end up using Charla mostly into the late game, mostly because of that reason, to be honest. But speaking of rematch, me, Chuck, Twinkie, and Emma were playing last night, and that was pretty awesome. Twinkie's, you know, Twinkie's learning the ways. You know, Twinkie, I don't think you... Did you have any own goals yesterday? I don't think so, right? So, that, you know, that's an improvement. You did? I know there was the one where you caught it, but you were, like, in the goal. But that was, you know, that's not, like, I wouldn't say that's an own goal. Oh, yeah, wait, oh yeah, there was the one where Chuck passed it to you and you went in the goal. That's true. I thought Twinkie's own goals were all on purpose. See, at this point, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. To be honest. Because when Twinkie's trying to score an own goal, I see him throw the ball at our goal, but then fucking it hits the crossbar and leaves the box. I'm doing my best. And you know, Twinkie, that's good enough for me. Was it up the ladder or down? I don't remember. This area is very convoluted. Just like time is convoluted, hashtag Dark Souls. Rematch not on sale? Dude, did they take off the 3% sale, dude? That's fucked up. It was 3% the other day. Crash Trilogy is $4? I think that was free on Epic. Shit. I keep on wanting to parry that, but that is like the #1 Elden Ring attack in this game. Wait, this isn't the right way either. Dude, where the fuck am I going? Oh, here it was. This is where I needed to be. Oh, where does this has got a link to a stargazer, right? It does. Fuck. Okay, there we go. This is where I should be traveling from. FF9 on the Steam sale, nice. I kind of want to play some of the older ones. Cause I never really played many of the, or pretty much any of them other than 15 for a little bit. Like, I want to play 6, so I always hear good things about 6. Hold on. Now, was it left or right from here? Oh, this is a shortcut? Okay. Oh, you have FF6 on the Steam library share? Gotcha. Only playing FF games when they become relevant to 14. Did 9 get like a lore drop in 14 or something? Did they hit you with a truth nuke? I didn't even realize 14 got like tie-ins to the other games. I thought 14 was just kind of off in its own little world. The new expansion's very FF9 focused. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of just thought the stuff in 19 was, or not 19, 14 was like its own little thing. I know, obviously, it's like the same universe with like chocobos and stuff, right? But I thought it was just kind of. That's true. They do need some bat chest money. Some bat chest bucks never hurt anyone. Battlefront 2, 90% off, dude. And the game's alive again. I don't know if the hackers are fixed, though. I always hear people like, oh my god, the game's alive, but like, I don't know if they did anything about the hackers, so like, I don't know if people are just playing like shitty-ass game with hackers in it still. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have my shield up. Who's saying the game's alive again? Every streamer on the planet? I don't know. It had like 100,000 players like yesterday, and like Max Dude and like Critical and like any big streamer was playing it. Although I saw, when I saw Max Dude playing it, he was playing, what's it called? He was playing single player or whatever. Like, he was doing, like, PvE missions. So I don't know if, like, there was hackers online, or if he was just, like, he was like, man, Battlefront 2, dude, everyone's playing the single player, right? I don't know. Or, like, I don't know, maybe he was, like, playing it and then ran into hackers and, like, okay, I'm gonna do the single player now. Oh no, my healing. Okay, I wasn't on the healing button. Dude, fucking die. Fuck you. He got called a clanker and had to go to single player? True. Oh, he probably got mad the experts were online? That's true. What does PDT translate to in Central? I think that's, what, minus or plus 2 hours? So it'd be like 6 PDT would be 8 Central, right? I don't know. Yeah, Capcom event at 5. And then Arxis event at night. Did Capcom, Twinkie, is Capcom showing off stuff more than Monster Hunter? Because I saw the Monster Hunter stuff, but is there more to the event than that? I just saw that they were like, Monster Hunter, and that's honestly, that was a big thing for me. Pragmata? Are they actually going to show off stuff for that game? There's no way, right? Really? There is going to be Pragmata and RE9. Cool. And Street Fighter 6? Dope, dope. Okay, how do I want to deal with this guy? We do have kind of a wide open space, but there's a lot of things for me to get tripped on. Oh, he's gonna no-diff me through the wall. Kenny Omega in the locker room again? Dude, Kenny Omega announced for Street Fighter, please. I said it before, but I genuinely thought they were gonna be like, Kenny Omega is in the next Fighters Pass, and I was so excited. Dude, I genuinely thought they were gonna be like, Kenny Omega's in the game now. The Monster Hunter news is the least interesting, TBH. I mean, yeah, it's like a title update that was already leaked, so I get that. But also, like, that's also, like, the franchise I'm most invested in, so that was, like, the only thing I saw. Oh, I have to backstab him, I forgot. Shit. Oh my god. No! Die! Okay, dude, I had no stamina. Okay, we got another quartz for that. That's dope. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Announce all fighters like that with Kenny? I mean, dude, all the fighters announced right now are announced with Kenny, so... Don't know much about him, but I know he got a theme song done by Soken and uses the FF14 Omega leitmotif in it, so he's cool in my book. He does all the funny entrances. Like, he had an Akuma entrance where the Young Bucks came out as Ryu and Ken, and he was Akuma, and he did the Raging Demon on stage to, like, their producer. They have the... he has the Sephiroth entrance, he has the Sans entrance. He's the GOAT. All I know is he's big in Japan. Well, his best run was in Japan. But since then, he had like an injury that basically should have prevented him from wrestling, but because he's the GOAT, he like recovered from it. The doctor's like, you will never wrestle again, and then he recovered from it like a boss anyway. But he's definitely not like the same as he was. Like, he's still goated, right? But he can't like he's definitely not as good as he once was, because like it was like a big injury, right? So even though he has recovered, like, he's not like the same, you know what I mean? But he's been in AEW since then. He's currently a champion in AEW, so he still does wrestle and still does like amazing stuff, but it's like you know, he's just not as good as he was, because he was literally the GOAT, like, at one point, you know? He still kind of is, but he just, like I said, he can't keep up with, like, what he was doing back in the day. But yeah, he always does the cool, like, gaming stuff with his, entrances and stuff. And a lot of that happened in Japan, because Japan would always have that, like, what's it called? They always have their stadium shows, and you always get, like, the big, awesome entrances for those. Curious about the Arc System Direct. I was told about that yesterday, and I'm still confused what the fuck they're planning on showing us. High chance there's a couple of published games that nobody cares about for Arc Sys. But Daisuke's name is there? Yeah. Oh, you don't think Tokon will be there? Really? That'd be sad. I kind of thought that's kind of what they'd be showing off, you know? I thought they'd be showing off more of that, but... A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Okay. Yeah, Arc System's just gotten much bigger, so, like, you know... Like, a couple years ago, I feel like if you were like, oh, Arc System's announcement, you're like, oh, okay, so they're gonna have, like, their one new game that they're working on, right? But I feel like Arc System is much bigger now, so it's like, they actually have multiple projects going, right? So I think it was kind of like, oh, yeah, they're probably working on... But, like, what? They're working on Tokon, right? That's the one thing they're working on, but... You know, now they got a lot more stuff going on. Was this ladder? Did this ladder just go back up to the scaffolding? Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I also forget about Under Night. A new shortcut. Oh, I just want to double check. This isn't that... Okay, now... Yeah, so it's right here from the Stargazer. Actually, you know, I should probably rest at the Stargazer. I have no flask. Yeah, they can show the new Under Night character. Under Night was one of those games where people were like, dude, people are playing it for one day, and we're like, yo, you gotta hop on. And I was like, I'll hop on if someone buys it for me. Then someone bought it for me, and then that was the last day everyone played. No, not a KI situation. Like, not like I hopped on and everyone got scared away, but I like literally it was the one day everyone played, and then no one hopped on that shit again. Just because it was, you know, I mean, it was Under Night, right? No one GAF.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
You entered Evo for it?
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
When I say everyone, I mean like the FGU, because that's basically who I'd be playing with it. So this is the one where I can call in the here, take this off. I don't use this shit ever. Give me where's like the war horn or whatever that I got? Yeah, give me that. Don't throw that at me. Okay, he just ripped it in half.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Wait, what if he dies? Wait, did he parry him? I think he did. Wait, he's getting no dipped. Goodbye, tracker. Oh, hold up.
Now it's our turn.
Dude, at the MCU. Now it's our turn. Did he miss that and go, shit? That's what it sounded like.
Watch out.
Ow.
Keep pressing.
Oh my god, wait, what? Help! Help! Ow! Am I alive? No, I'm totally dead. Yo, he failed me, dude. What the fuck, dude? You failed me. He was supposed to interrupt him. You pulled up to the me and Tommy K had bonding time with TJ Combos and it wasn't the check we'd ever see coming. You were expert online and we were max, dude, yeah. The only thing I'm curious about is I wonder if he's gonna have extra lore if I save or if I have him help me with the boss fight. Also, let's try out the Looney Tunes weapon. Oh, just take it easy, man. This guy's weapon can also break. Oh shit. Not if I do that, though. Maybe what? Oh no, this is the impale move again. Shit. I was gonna say, maybe when he's powering up, I should just bust out the flamethrower and just hold it on him, because he just kind of stands there. Oh, dude, this move. Oh, wait, this move has, like... I gotta learn the animation for it. Alright, big boom. Oh, really? I can't hit him? No Oki on that? Damn. I like the bosses where they're giving me the big open arena so I can actually, you know, do the funny shit on my weapon. Oh shit, I shouldn't have went for the shotgun. I do appreciate the game giving me some of these wide open arenas. Oh shit. Oh, that might have been the grab there. I might just be able to parry it if I time it well. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hold on. No, I didn't have the shield out in time. Damn, the shield switch is so slow. I was trying to switch to my shield instead of the shotgun. Rematch of the fighting game? Rematch of the fighting game the way Twinkie plays it. Twinkie is like killing people in that game. That felt pretty good. I think, I don't know. Part of me wants, like, is curious if the guy gets extra stuff if I summon him, but I don't know. I think I'd rather do it without summoning him. We called him in once and we got to see his voice lines at least, so I don't know. I just don't want him to be like, I'm worried I'm gonna beat him and then he's gonna be like, dude, why'd you do that without me? Fuck you. You know? Especially because he seemed so sad when I lost. He was like, I failed you, dude. That was awesome. I was able to run out of there. Player Obscure on sale? How much? Oh shit. Oh shit. Isn't it 33% off, like Expedition? Oh, only $5 off. That's pretty good though, considering it's not even what's it called? Like it's not that old. Like you know, it just came out a little while ago, and also, it's already cheap. Like, it's, what, 50 instead of, like, 70 or 80 or whatever? Well, that's not bad. Oh, jeez. On, here we go. Boom. Nice, I got an extra heavy in before the critical. Oh no! Oh, dude, I didn't parry it. Ugh, that could have been it. That could have been it. Honestly, I should have ran. I should have went Looney Tunes mode on his ass. If I just started running, I think I was out of that, but I wasn't sure how quick the attacks are going to be. Kind of was expecting for this game, yeah. I mean, it's new. Honestly, if the game didn't perform as well as it did, honestly, I could see it going on for a bigger sale. But honestly, like, I feel like, you know, part of them's got to be like, yeah, this shit is like goated, and everyone knows it. So like, we can't cut that much of a sale, right? But it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. So, okay, let me charge up my shotgun. No, I whiffed. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay, that was, I fumbled that. I should probably buff up my, my weapon before I enter the room, because he kind of roars right at the beginning. Honestly, with the Looney Tunes weapon, I'd probably just get in there and get a couple hits off. Or get like a running attack off before like right after I enter. Alright, charge the shotgun. Light up my weapon. And then we go. Damn, I was hoping you didn't have a follow-up to that. Oh, welcome back, Flaming Tacos. How was the gym? Ooh, the shotgun's nice to get, like, disengaged, because it's, like, basically a backdash as well. Maybe that's what I need to be doing, is using the shotgun after a combo to get out. Oh, he has an upswing. Oh, jeez. Ooh, I got the shotgun blast, but I did not get the backdash in time. Alright, hold on. Heavy attack incoming. Oh, he died to fire. Phase 2? Oh, his head exploded. Dude, talk about losing your head. Am I right? Or am I right? The Kings of Krot use cipher machines? Oh, I was reading that. Can I blow the horn now, or do you think that guy don't fuck with me no more? Dude, I don't think he fuck with me no more. Good, they were giving out kiwis? Why were they giving out kiwis? Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher fast. Kings of Krot use cipher machines to conceal truths that remain buried. If it was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. There was a box on the door and they said, take one. Did you just full on, like, just pick one up and eat it like an apple? Right then and there? On your way home, yeah. You should have just, like, picked one up and crushed it over your face like Kano, in Mortal Kombat.
May this creature which woke to misery
woke
peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact,
there's woke
your
in this video
fighting
game.
Style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krot for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
Well, he doesn't seem angry at me.
I'm heading to Hotel Krot for.
I'm glad he's not angry at me. That's what I was worried about. I was worried like the quest line would end if I didn't help him or something, or if I didn't have him help me. But I guess he probably shows up there regardless, right? But that was a good boss fight. It let me use my Looney Tunes tech, which was pretty nice. I like Looney Tunes tech.
I'm coming, Romeo.
You're wedding, Romeo?
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Woke game. I know, right? They said the beast that woke here. You're telling me that guy was woke? There's a good reason I killed him then.
Well, if it isn't the
Astarion.
lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Ooh, she said to follow Leia. Kaboom.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
Yay.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground.
I want this
Deeper
guy's
than
grip.
here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired.
Okay, yay.
He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Indubitably.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour.
You want him to take off the mask and it's a Starian? Well, unfortunately, it looks like he's got brown hair, so...
Veronique was my
the chances of that seem low.
But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human.
Indubitably.
Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Is there a floating turret over there? Is that what I'm seeing? I assume that's just gonna be somewhere here in the mines. I think I'm literally just seeing a floating turret down there, which is a little off-putting. Deep Run Tram? Isn't that a place in World of Warcraft? Yeah, I'm a bit of a World of Warcrafter. What can I say? Okay. That's a Bloodborne reference to the floating statue? True. Black Mesa's on sale for $2. See, that's what I think Ted was saying that was getting pushed to him as well.
The underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Or maybe it was Hector.
Rich, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner has hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
What to you anytime?
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
What?
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Dude, this is gonna be like Millennia and the Scarlet Rot. Like, it's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna hype up this legendary person this whole time. I'm gonna find them, and she's gonna get, like, petrified mid-fight, and then I'm gonna no-diff her, and then it's gonna be like, dude, imagine if you fought her at full power.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
Steam collabing with game till they get people to buy it, true.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Either that, or we're gonna help her, and then at the end she's gonna be like, okay, now let's fight before I get petrified, and then it'll be epic.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia.
Indubitably.
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Okay. Decrypt this.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Dude, I killed that guy. He wasn't a ghost.
I thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
Oh.
It might provide a clue.
Really? Okay.
Any enemy of the Alk.
Indubitably.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched. Truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient
That's a
beings
streamer.
who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Oh, dear me.
Oh.
An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true
I doesn't have to give this to the
masterpiece.
guy in the carnival.
See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
I guess so.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats.
Dude, his hands
I
are
would pay
massive.
handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I mean, it straight up says, like, it's only used for selling, right? So. Did I get a new boss ergo? No. I'm surprised neither of those had boss ergos, but. Yeah, it can only be sold? Okay, then I'll sell it. They better not be lying to me about that.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her
This
that
guy's
for me
only...
if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
This guy only ever talks about how his back hurts. Like, what's wrong with this guy? Can he grow the fuck up? Alright, so I should go check out the hippo, probably. Or not the hippo, the crocodile. Oh yeah, I guess he grew up too much and now his back hurts. No, I mean, he's saying his back hurts because of the, what's it called? The lady saved him, but, like, was rough, so it broke his back. But still, he needs to grow up. He needs to grow up. He needs to grow up, have more back pain, so it puts him out of his misery. Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh. That's healing. No. Okay. Unless I can open this door over here. I didn't check that. Alright, let's go head to the crocodile, because I know exactly where that is. And that might have epic secret for us. Oh, you know what? I need to go, I have 1 quartz I need to spend. So, I don't know. I don't need more weapon slots, right? So I'll just go to the I'll go to the advanced upgrades. Oh, do I have to go one by one, or can I just do this? Okay, I can just do this. Fable art attacks, fatal attacks. Fatal attacks are like critical hits, right? I think. Does it say that? No, it just says fatal attacks. Perfect guard destruction would actually be pretty cool too. Weapon durability. Let's get perfect guard destruction. Actually, no, I don't know. Let's do. I think I want this the most. It's just that this has double. Like, I guess it stacks more the more of these you have. And I'm like, this has 2 for perfect guard destruction. But I think, yeah, I'll do HP at max, because that seems to be pretty good. And then I'll probably go for the perfect guard destruction. Or honestly, maybe even Fable Art attacks, because my Fable Arts already do a lot of damage, so even more would be awesome. Do I have a level up? Boom. Okay, they even mark where you need to go for the... I don't think the base game did that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it did. But I don't remember the base game marking points to go for your decrypted messages. Look at how long I can sprint for now that I have my how long I can sprint for now that I have my... I've been upgrading my stamina, now I can run around with this thing for much longer, which is awesome. Indubitably. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this accident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If the message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Can I make an announcement to the world? Oh, it can be reported to the tracker. Okay, boom. I'll go do that. Why not? No, I guess the tracker's gonna let everyone know. I was gonna say, I don't think I have the power to make like a world announcement to reveal this, but if the tracker does, then I'll let them know.
Any enemy of the alchemists. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Yay, whirlwind amulet, okay.
Any enemy of the
I hope that's like attack scale with running speed. Increased physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Oh, that's cool. Let me actually try that. I'm curious how, like, if there's an indicator. Or like how hard it is to land. Ow. Well, I guess I have to dodge properly. That's... Okay, there is an indicator under my health bar. But it doesn't really, like, flash or anything. It says 1 on it. I don't know if there's, like... Oh, no, I thought maybe I could, like, level it up multiple times. Oh, that didn't count. Hold on, maybe it's a very tight window. So I'm doing 531 without it. Oh, and I can't even dodge properly. I have to like dodge through his attack because the bro cannot hit me. Damn, how is that not activating it? Like, do you actually have to go through the hitbox? For it to count? There you go, okay. 531 to 588. Oh, and I got 2. Okay, hold on. So it does stack multiple times. Interesting. This actually might be kind of goated. Especially against the faster bosses. That's cool. Although I just don't know what I would switch it with because, I mean, I really like all the things I have on. Unless I do switch it with the Fable Art one that I use. But the Fable Art one, like, I was doing, what, 531? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm already beating that damage without charging this up. Yeah, it goes from 531 to 756 damage because of my, because of that relic or talisman or whatever it's called. So, yeah, I like that Chungus talisman. Alright, back to the excavation site. Like, it's crazy though, with no levels on the windmill thingy, I'm still doing more damage than my, than like level 4 with that new talisman.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino.
Indubitably.
Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows?
That makes sense.
All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious.
This is lore for,
Sadly, that's all I have for you.
This is lore for the sequel. Unless Arlecchino's gonna show up here, but that's gonna be lore for the sequel where, oh shit. I've been playing too much Night Rain. I wanted to take the plunge really bad. Oh, he's gone, dude. He left. He saw that happen. I was like, I'm out of here. That also does look like a ledge that you could kind of land on, though.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mine.
Okay, buddy.
Nice to know the tram's not the only way out. Huh?
Dude, what's wrong with the Gemini guy? Oh, and I should be using this thing for the little guys, I think. Hey, maybe these guys are resistant to fire. No, it works pretty well. I just gotta be mindful of my stamina. Oh wait, this guy is probably resistant to fire, because these are the guys from the fire area. Although there's not anywhere to charge up this weapon either. Ooh, shotgun does pretty well though. He gonna blow up? No, he's just gonna sit there? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, what the hell was that? Bro wanted to go crazy mode on it. That's like the equivalent of like Torch Hollow. Dude, that guy was gonna alert the Horde. Although I'm surprised I didn't alert the Horde with my shotgun blast that blew him into a million pieces, but... Dude, I like these little robot guys. They're kind of awesome. They're just mining for diamonds. Oh, I couldn't backstab these guys? Okay. Kaboom. Yo, illusory wall ahead. Oh, you're gonna have to make the pickaxe weapon there, and then you can mine that wall in, and then you get the illusory wall ahead. I don't like how they just like deactivate and then like stop, because I'm afraid they're gonna be like Dark Souls skeletons and like come back to life after I leave them, you know? I don't want to turn my back to them and then they come back. Wait, what the is this a... Okay, that is what I saw. I was gonna say, is this a dog with TNT on its fucking head? And it was. And it just fucking jumped up and kaboom. At least I lived. And it killed the other guy too, so... Oh, friendly robot? Oh.
Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where.
Really?
It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Oh, that might be where the ruins key goes to.
Aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me?
Okay. Okay. I can do that. We are back in the mines. I'm gonna need to get my pickaxe so I can swing it side to side. Side to side. See, you know what I'm talking about. These have got to be like alert bots, right? Like if I... Uh-oh. I've alerted the Horde. Okay, yep. Well, now I know. I was trying to lock on to it instead of the miner, but you know, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna end up killing all the enemies anyway, right? So. They don't know. Okay, no, I think they know. They don't know. Anyway, backstabbed you anyway like a boss. Parry the rock that's getting thrown at me. Let's go. Dude, they need to chill. They need to chill right now. Oh, TNT dog's on his way. Okay. He blew it. He blew it all sky high. Wait, do you think they're jumping off the waterfall secret? Wait, the dog's going to find it. Do you think that dog found the secret that I'm not gonna find because I'm not gonna jump off the waterfall? Do you think that dog went to the secret area I missed? He's exploring for you, dude. That's why dogs are a man's best friend. Oh god, these are the fucking. I knew I saw flying drones. I don't know if that thing was gonna like blow up on me or what, but. A shortcut? Oh. Oh, he's planting mines. Oh, dude, he's got the puppet arm that you can have. That's like one of the puppet arms you can use is the one that plants the mines. I only ever used that one a little bit, though. Wait, he's setting up a minefield. Oh, let me get that. Die. Wait, this is behind the waterfall secret, 100% over there. That might be behind the waterfall intended route, maybe. Wait, where's the secret? Oh, wait, this is where you need to get the pickaxe. If you get the pickaxe here, then you get the illusory wall. I'm gonna find a pickaxe. We're gonna go make it into a weapon. Or even better yet, there's gonna be the TNT weapon. And then we're gonna come back here, and then we're gonna mine the waterfall, and then we get the behind the waterfall secret. Trust. You gotta believe on that one. You gotta believe. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer forged from the flesh of ancients was but a trial to prove the strength of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives away to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Indubitably. Some of those rhymes were a bit of a stretch, but you know. Alright, so whatever the hell they made that would not listen to it is down at the bottom of this area is what I'm picking up. If I'm picking up what they're putting down. Dude, this thing's shaking a little bit. Oh shit! Hold on, secret spot. Anyway, where do you think that dog that was exploring for me right about now? You think he's found the secret yet? He's gonna come back to me, right? If that's a secret. Did Andre? Did I see Andre? Dude, Andre. Oh, that's just the hammer guy. From a distance, it looked like it was an actual person. Wait, was that guy sleeping in, like, the little wagon? I mean, it's a puppet, so it probably doesn't have to sleep, but it was, like, hiding in there. Oh, wait, this is right above the Stargazer. Is there a little, like, spot I can... Hi. Hello. I'm there. Well, hold on, I wanna... I don't know, I'm gonna keep on going forward for now. I'm just curious what happens, like, where that brings me if I drop down. Oh shit, there's another one? I think it's just back to where the guy... Like, I think it's the robot guy that was like, hey, I'm stuck deeper down here, I think? Oh, and then there's this. Do they need to give me, like, a stargazer so, or, like, a shortcut so I can go grab these drop-down things? Oh, there's a bomb. There's another bomb. Honestly, I was afraid any of those things were gonna break the bridge, but the bridge, despite its look, it's pretty sturdy, it seems. Oh shit. No, fucking big kick move. I really thought the bridge was gonna fall apart if I baited that. I thought just baiting the guy back to the bridge was gonna make it fall apart, and then it tanked like 2 bomb guys blowing up on it, so... You know, that bridge is pretty strong. Well, hold on, now that I'm back here... You know, honestly, I guess it's not that long running back and forth, but... I do have to wait for the elevator each time. But I might as well go check what the, it doesn't seem like there's a Stargazer super close to this spot, so I might as well go check what both of the, drop-down spots are. Ow. Are you able to two-hand your weapon in this game? No. There's no two-handing. Your left hand is always used for, well, rather, you always have one move set. You don't, like, because if I do this, like, see, he two-hands it, but it's, like, the same, move set, because your left-hand buttons are for your, well, one is block, right? One is block, like this. And the other one is your, like, my L2 down there is my shotgun move. So your L2 is always tied to what your Legion arm is. And there's, like, different ones. Like I also have this one, which is, like, a shield that... It's a shield, like, that works like a bomb. So when someone hits this, they blow up. Or I have the shotgun one.
Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry.
Where my hug at, real?
Further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, so every, well, the puppet hand is the L2 move, you know? It's not like the puppet hand does other things. The puppet hand is your L2 move. Like, that's all it is. Is there just for your L2. I mean, also drip, if you care about how it looks. Like, see, this one looks different from the other one, but... Yeah, me and Ryu after I don't pass the Chuck for 0.1 second. See, Chuck doesn't yell at me when I don't pass because he knows I'm top striker on the team. Oh, it actually sends me back here. Okay. Max, you should probably you should play this game at some point. This game's goated. Oh shit. But yeah, see that shotgun I just did? That's my Legion arm. But you can see it has a meter tied to it. That's why I don't like spam it. Or like that's why I didn't show it off earlier, was because I didn't want to waste my precious bullets on it, you know? Or like my meter on it. But yeah, there's no two-handing in a traditional sense, but like some attacks your character will two-hand. Like if you wield a greatsword, I think the character's like entire moveset two-hands the weapon. So it like not really traditional two-handing, but there is two-handing, like, you know, visually, I guess, right? Like there's not really like a, you don't really get an offhand, you just kind of get the Legion arm, right? Oh my god, wait, he came charging out this time. Oh no. Fuck. No, dude, parry. Wait, I'm goated. Oh, the shotgun works really well on that guy. Maybe this is the strat. Maybe they realized the shield guys are really annoying in the base game, and they were like, let's make a hard counter to them in the DLC. Oh shit, I ran out of charge. Help! Ow, dude. There we go. I'm curious. This drop down is where I came from, I think. I'm not sure. Warrior Jar.
A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Okay.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet?
Oh.
I'll have you know that I'm
I'm a puppet.
And beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Yo, doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve, So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Wait, if that's true, this guy's goated.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Yay. Oh, dude, this is where I need the pickaxe, dude. I need, like, epic pickaxe blade. I picked up this. Is this a... Maybe this is epic pickaxe blade. Hold on. What is the, Oh, then a thunderbolt? Attack faster and enhances dodges. Oh, and... Okay. It's like electricity weapon? Boom. Electric blast. Oh wait, does it shoot out, is this sword beam? Oh, it kind of is. That's cool. I'll probably I should check out that weapon and the other one I got when I get back to the place, the hotel. They both seemed like smaller weapons, so I was not super interested. Wait, the spider cave puppet? An urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in ergo mines. It is tale of a misfit miner who had harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppets he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners had heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempt, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed in the aftermath. Puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Dude, that's the corner I just saw, right? Even today, humans who worked in the tunnels at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards human, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Indubitably. So that's what I gotta do. Did you guys hear that thunder outside? I don't know if my mic picks that up, but there's really loud thunder going on outside. Sorry, that was me. Dude, you gotta quit it, Nick, while I'm streaming. Come on. It's always while I'm streaming. You actually heard it this time? Yeah. It's always storming like crazy out here. Yeah, what if I can shotgun blast this open? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna find the pickaxe weapon and I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. There's not a pickaxe weapon in the base game, right? Exploding pickaxe. Wait a minute. Let me fucking cook. Alright, where's the exploding part of the pickaxe? There's no way you need the pickaxe and you... Wait, hold on. Military shovel, though? There's no way you need the pickaxe and you need to, like, what's it called? And you need, like, the special move, right? There's no way it's both. Maybe it is, but... I imagine I'll probably just find something that's like, hey, you need this here. Or, like, I don't know, I'll find, like, an actual pickaxe or something. Oh, wait, that's the sucking fucking-ator. That's been benched. We blow stuff now. All my weapons blow, you know? First, my weapons sucked, and now they blow. There's truly no hope for this playthrough. This is the shortcut back to the start? Okay. Hey, let's go to the hotel. I wanna check out those new weapons a little more. Get to use them in the training room. One of them seemed like a baseball bat weapon, which is kind of awesome. So I'm be like, oh yeah, Junpei the man. Oh wait, hold on. I should play a CD, right? There's no music. Yeah, this is the one with lyrics that I was trying to read stuff while I was playing, and it was distracting, but now we can listen to it while I go whack some stuff. While I go whack it. These two. Oh wow, this is doing a lot of damage. Wow. Like, this is a lot of damage for this. Oh, and it's a multi-hit weapon as well, okay. Does that work? No, okay. I thought maybe it... Because it says, like, keeps up explosions for all weapons. Oh, and then it does a... It's got the multi-kaboom. Oh, holy shit, okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, what the... Oh, wait, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so it's just like a build-up multi-hit, like a charge-up multi-hit. That's pretty cool. Alright. That weapon's pretty neat. This one seems like it's got basic sword moveset, but then it's got projectile to it. Oh, holy shit! What? I think it said it also increases attack speed with that? I think? Yeah, attack faster too. That's crazy. Oh, wait, what the hell? I just inject them with some... Oh, wait, that's really funny. Is it a projectile? Oh, it's a laser beam! It's fucking Comet Azure! Oh, shit. Elden Ring move, yeah, I didn't realize it was a projectile. Oh, hell yeah, this is Comet Azure. Oh, wait, oh, I can move it. Wait, this is awesome. Yeah, me pissing. That's super cool. That's super cool. Hold on. Let's get a little crazy with it. The lightning weapon is very cool, but it's not something I would use. La Vendetta, on the other hand, might have some interesting uses. Because I'm curious if it stays a multi-hit on other weapons. Or on other handles, rather. Like, what happens if I do this? Hold on. I mean, is this awesome or what? I don't know. This might be awesome. Yeah, this is like the explosive fuckinator. Hold on. It's just like, what an awesome weapon handle, you know? It just, that's why I'm always drawn to it. Actually, I wonder how it works with this. This weapon fucking sucks, dude. That's what I'm saying. Everyone says I have OP builds, but all my weapons, they fuck or they suck or they blow, dude. Or all of the above. Damn, that hits hard. And like, this is an unupgraded weapon. And it's hitting this hard. Twinkie, did you see the lightning weapon that gives you like Comet Azure in the like teleport roll? That shit's crazy. Yeah, dude, is that what you use? Or is your weapon that you use still further out? A later weapon? I think that is gas, personally. Yeah, it's just not something... I don't know, it's not my style, but... Oh, imagine if my like, I could have fire explosions with this powered up, but nah. Unfortunate. I do like the Comet Azure part of it. I just, I don't know, it's a, what's it called? Let me double check. Yeah, it's mostly an advanced weapon. Motivity that's worth scaling, and technically I could change it, but I don't know. I do have the booster glaive handle, but I don't think that's gonna have any cool synergy. Alright, let's try this. Let's try the Lorenzini bolt on it and see. It's just like I just come at you with a giant explosive, like, spear. That is kind of hilarious. I mean, I do like the big kabooms. Like, I do like the big... Yeah, it's like Gunlance, right? I do like the giant kabooms on this, but... It's just that... I don't know, and it does seem to do very good damage. I just don't know if it's what I want. Well, you know what? Actually, hold on. You know what we can do? Let's do this with the Suckin' Fuckinator. This will be the Suckin' Fuckinator for now. I need this and the flamethrower put back together. And then... What is it? The pinwheel and the Lorenzini bolt back. There we go. Now we have 3 weapons to choose from. We have like the Suckin' Boominator. Oh, let me upgrade this as well. This game gives plenty of upgrade materials, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Let's see. We have the Suckin' Boominator and the Spinny. Yeah, that's the fuck machine. You will come in 3 seconds playing this game. True. Oh, let's see, because that was unupgraded. Let's see. With upgrade, Like, that seems pretty good. That seemed pretty good. I don't know, I'm not really an expert. Actually, I kind of am an expert, but... And, like, even if I need to be quick, like, I can do this and I get, like, a double boom. You know? Like, I think this is even faster than the other axe I was, like, with the puppet, or the axe head. And it kind of fits. It kind of fits, like, the look. Hold on, I mean, I'm curious, though. Is the explosive worn out? I think it is, right? Okay, hold on. Let me see what this is like. So that's like 6,000 when I'm, like, fully done with that. If I do this... That's like 4,000. So, because... I only did 3 charges of it because presuming I powered up first, I can only do 3 charges right away if I power it up right into the second super art. So technically I get more damage if I just let it rock, but hold on, how much does I need it to wear out again? Alright, and switch it off like that. Let's see if I do. Oh, wait, so it's definitely like 1,000 more on a short burst. But if I can get like a full, like if I can just hold it, L1 and triangle, if I can just hold all of it, then it, then that just beats it. But it's an interesting weapon. Is there a separate way to power this up that isn't Oh, what's it say? Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact. Oh. So after, like, a combo, it... I don't know, it mentioned something about a final impact, so... Or does that mean for, like, this? No? But it looked like it was blowing up, even without charging it sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it said it was made to rival the Aegis, or the Aegis, which is the shield I use. That's funny. The only problem is that this is actually the heaviest weapon I have. I need to actually level up capacity again if I want to wield that. And not, like, be on the heavy side. But, you know, I'll keep that in the back pocket for now. Bum, bum. I'll keep that in the back pocket for now. That seems pretty, useful. Like, 'cause it does seem... I think it is a better alternative to the second Fuckinator. The second Boominator is, like, the natural evolution, right? So... and I wonder if it does AoE damage. Like, I wonder if I walk into a crowd and, like, blow them all up with that. In Lies of P. In Lies of P, guys. Oh, actually, I need to continue from the first one. Because I got a shortcut. I said that. I was like, wait, that sounds like really bad out of context. But, I mean, I guess most things you say playing games like this are bad out of context, so that you're talking about killing guys all the time, but, you know. Anyway, this is where we can stop for today, before I get super involved in it. But yeah, the Lucor Yakuza stream out of context, that was different because Lucor was like, anyway, how come I'm preying on minors? And then we're like, Lucor, you're beating up people in Yakuza. And then he's like, oh, right, that's what we were doing. And we're like, bro, why the fuck did you say that? He's like, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's time for toys. It's time for toys. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yo, what is up, Mr. Hags? We are, you're just in time for toys. We just finished our Liza P for today. We made some new awesome weapon combinations. And now you're just in time for toys. And what's up, Silverfin? How are you? And Mr. Hags. Toy time! Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. Very good.
Toy time.
Toy time! Yay! Toy time! Thanks for the resub, Mr. Hags. Sorry, I'm blanking on the toys. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are they called? They all have like the same name anyway. Shouldn't be that hard, but okay. Starting off with Scrandle. Let me get this on screen for y'all. Dude, the Annie guesser though is like, hey, you get one guess and then it reveals itself. So honestly, kind of better than some of the other ones because like sometimes I'm like stuck on something I don't know. But I love toys, yay! Okay, here we go. Scrandle, 10-inch sausage roll. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if you got a 10-inch sausage roll. Or pie mash. I fucking hate the fucking one. Oh. What's it called? I hate the fucking pie mash and liquor. It does not look good. But like I know they love it. They love it over there. But I never want to choose it. You're not supposed to fuck it. Ooh! Chicken strips and waffle fries with chili mayo. That sounds really fucking good. The burger and chips also looks pretty good, but I'm gonna go with this. This sounds really good. Really? Really? I guess maybe it's because it's chili mayo. Maybe like because not everyone likes spicy stuff. What the fuck? Pizza? That's pizza? Or fish and chips with mushy peas. Mushy peas. Honestly, like, I would still eat this. I would still eat this, though. Like, I would still eat this. And it's $5, like, I would eat that. Fuck, dude. Like, people aren't as brave enough as me with pizza. When it comes to pizza, like, I truly believe you mostly cannot do anything wrong with pizza. Like, even that pizza right there, I guarantee probably was pretty good. Oh, wait. This shit always shows up, and it's, like, piece of, like, bread with, like, mayo and, like, onions or something, right? But this comes with a pint, and it's only $2.80. And the chicken gyro looks really good, but... with a pint, Mr. Squidward. Fuck, dude. Fuck, we're blowing it. I say we're, I mean me, but... You guys are consenting to all the options I pick. This is a really nicely, like, presented hot dog. It's got, like, the perfect, what's it called? Like, swirl of the condiments on it. Or barbecue loaded mac and cheese. That does look really good. And it has jalapenos on it. That looks really fucking good. I'm gonna go with that. That's true. You can't see the mac. I just gotta take their word for it. For all I know, that could have been, like, I don't know, like, pulled pork on a plate or something. Hot dog! Yay, hot dog! Remind Flaming Tacos to tell you my regular order. Chicken Jackie. What's Silverfin's regular order? Is it Chicken Jackie? Buffalo wings and fries. Are they bone-in? I don't know. This one looks like it's bone-in. They do look like they're bone-in. That is curious. I mean, it's still probably really good, though. Or pizza and a pint? The pizza doesn't look great either, but pizza and a pint. Damn, okay. Pizza with extra sauce, little cheese, well done, and with pineapple. With that, without the pineapple, sounds fine. The pineapple is the weird part, in my opinion. That feels weird to me. Like, I'm already not a fan of pineapple on pizza, but like, you know, I can grow up, I can get over it, but that with the pineapple seems weird. Yeah, someone gooned on the nachos. Pulled pork nachos. Where's the pork? This is like fucking Coom and then corn. Coom and corn nachos. Yo, what's up, Soup? I'm gonna go with the Katsu chicken and rice. Tantuni kebab? I don't know what tantuni is. Free to first 100 customers. It's free. It's free. I'm choosing it. Someone pulled their pork on it, true. The croqueur in a pint. Is a croqueur just a double stacked weenie and a pint? That's pretty good. Or 2 lamb gyros with chips. Both look fine. I mean, this is a double weenie with a pint. Damn, like, with a pint is always losing. I think this is bait. I think Big Scrandle is sending in things that lose, even with a pint, which is, like, just amazing to me. Hot roast pork in gravy with chips or Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding. Dude, this is, like, an awesome photo. This is, like, a photo they would show, like, the trophy of, like, a... Like, if this was replaced with, like, a trophy, right? Like, they could put, like, a trophy for a sports game right there, and it would, like... It would fit. Like, this looks like a shot for, like, a trophy, right? I'm gonna pick the Sunday dinner. Alright, that was a pretty bad one. I mean, 5 out of 10, actually, we got, like, the other day as well. It's the with a pint. With a pint used to be the super buff, and now, like, things are losing, with even when they have a pint, which is crazy. Like, Bandle, 2007, 741 million, easy par 2. Oh! Sexy back. No. That's bait. That's bait. Disturbia. Is it Sexy back? I don't know. I'll send Sexy back. That was my first... But 2007 feels wrong for that. Or is it? I don't know. I'm gonna send Sexy back. That was my first thought. Oh. Oh. So what, it's Justin Timberlake? Oh, is it Rock? It's Rock Your Body, isn't it? That's what it is. Oh wait, no, it's Timbaland? Oh shit, I fucked up. I should have listened to it. I should have listened to it. Oh! This is wait, is it The Way I Are? I was gonna guess Promiscuous. Wait, is it? Okay, I'll take chat's word for it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's true. Smell that? That's true. I was going bum 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 in my head and NBC. Yeah, that was that I could see. Actually, I can see why you fumbled that, because it also sounded like, it sounded like, what's it called? It did sound a lot like, I don't know, I could have listed maybe, like, 5 different songs already that, that weren't, these, that sound pretty similar to what was playing, so I don't blame you. Guess the anime. I don't know. Assassination Classroom. Send it. Full send. 86. Fuck, dude. I guess the characters. This is Naruto. This is Hinata. Hyuga. This is Cyberpunk. Edgers. Rebecca? Yeah. Yeah, send that. I think that's right. This could be Vanitas for all I know. I have no idea who this is. Send, like, Black Butler. Yo, this looks like from a manga. Black Butler. In debt. Boom. Dr. Tenma? I assume that's this guy, right? Or... Wait, Doctor? Tenma. Uh-oh. I don't know, Hector. I don't know which one. From I don't know what he's from. Show me from Dr. Stone. Oh, from Monster. Okay. Okay, boom. Send it. Okay, we got the wrong one. Pandora Hearts. Yeah, I never heard of that. Hey, I got the other ones right though. Oh, I guess the opening, but I gotta do it really quick so I don't get DMCA'd. I don't know. I think I'm cooked. I think I actually might know it. Wait, okay. This is like free or something. Wait, there's more rounds? Hold on. Oh, next round. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize that. Hold on. I'll break it up so they think I'm not listening to the song, you know, so I don't get DMCA'd. I have no idea what this is. Unlock first clue. This is Ice Guy and his cool female colleague. Kaboom. Send it. Shit. Oh, this is, isn't this, what's it called? Elusive Samurai? I don't know. Kind of looks like it. Oh, I lied. Fuck, dude. 0 for 0. Let me cook. Dude, this is Azumanga Daioh. I don't even know the rest. This is probably like March Comes in Like a Lion. And this, I don't know. NASA? What's the Spaceoids? Space Brothers. No. Zoids. No, it's not. I don't know. Space Brothers. Send that. Wait, I got that right. I got it right too, Nick. That's the funny part. Oh, this is K-On? I think. This is like Gundam. This is Dress Up Darling? I don't know. This kind of looks like Dress Up Darling. Manabe? Okay, I'm glad you knew the name, because I did not. There's a couple of them. Kakeru sounds right. And this is like Code Geass, I don't know. Oh, it's the other one? Okay, here, I'll change that. Although there's so many versions of this that it's confusing. I don't know, choose that one. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh, Manabe. This one? Okay. Boom. Oh, we got that one right. I knew it was K-On. Oh, was one of these darling... I don't even know which one you're saying that to, Hector. Oh, it was Gundam. I just got the wrong one. Oh, wait, was there another round of that? Oh, no, it was just final score. Okay. Okay, so... hold on, you want me to play a random part? Oh, yeah, here you go, here you go. I don't know. What is that? Is that like solo leveling or some shit? Oh, Tower of God. Okay, good call. Nice. We did it. Without, like, hopefully without getting DMCA'd. Alright, let's go JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Oh, are you saying this one has more rounds? Oh, it does. Holy shit, okay. I don't know, I might be calling it close. I don't know, 86, dude. Shit, I don't even know what that is. There's gonna be like gushing over magical girls or some shit. Or like Monster Mesame. Yeah. Oh, it's not JoJo? What the fuck, dude? Name another anime then. Blue Box. We're cooked. We're fucked, guys. Wait, Love Polygon. That's awesome. You're so behind. If you're on mobile, unfortunately, I think, like, yeah, mobile has a pretty bad, delay. Code Geass? Is Code Geass after 2012? No, it's 2006. There's still no pingalings. No fucking pingalings? Like, what the hell? Oh, that was from earlier, but it got caught by Automod. Gotcha. Sorry, I don't have, since I'm on here, my Streamlabs doesn't show the Automat stuff. Yo, what's up, Joey? Yeah, new permitted term? You're allowed to say gay ass. I think we've had to allow people to say gay ass like a million times. I think probably for the same reason. Here, give me a clue then. Oh shit, is this new game? This is new game, dude. Wait, I fucking didn't need the hint. This is new game. Wait, what the fuck, dude? That's new game. 7.5? Fuck, dude. What? What? Hell no. No, dude. I should have never clicked the hint, dude. That would have been awesome when I got new game. When I clutched up. Anyway. Oh, holy shit. This is fucking Juggernaut. This is this MVC 2? It's gonna be like, wait, Joey or Twinkie? Is this MVC 2 or is this like another game that Juggernaut's in? Gotta be? Okay. Boom. Nice. A Mingo stage. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even think about it. I was like, dude, I need to tell from fucking Juggernaut's arm what it is. Oh, this is Yakuza Ishin, dude. Or is it like a dragon Ishin? Is that what it is? He's like a what? Ooh, I know this. Is this like Double Dragon? Oh no, it's Street Fighter, isn't it? It's fucking Street Fighter, isn't it? No, Super Street Fighter 2, right? I like stop typing it because I'm like, okay, yeah. I stopped typing it because I was like, wait a minute, where's Super Street Fighter 2? But there's a million games with Super in it. Yeah. See, I was gonna say, I remember this. Like that it said it was like average guess is 6. So I was like, wait a minute, what? But I typed in Super, didn't see Street Fighter 2, and was like, dude, it's over. We're fucked. But yeah, Ishin my balls. Dude, this is the girl from Death Note. I don't know. I don't know. Show me, what's it called? Margaret, No More Hero. Let's see. No. Show me fucking Raphael Soul Calibur. I don't know what this would be, but maybe. Oh, this is Lady from DMC, right? Wait, does it say it's a guy? Oh no, human. Okay. Lady, Devil May Cry. Boom, there we go. This wasn't what she looked like in the game I played. This isn't, no, it's the FF girl. Oh, okay, my bad. I guess I got it wrong. Fuck, dude. Maze, Horns, Cage, Shadows. Homestuck. Ooh, Catherine? No, I don't think so. Something Minotaur. There's no Minotaur game. Maze, Horns, Cage, Shadows. Man, that would be fucking epic. Gauntlet? Oh, like, what's Horns and Cage, though, got to do with Gauntlet? Shadow of the Colossus? That'd be fucked up. I mean, it has shadows up here, but, like, I feel like everything else wouldn't fit. Shadow Labyrinth would kind of make sense. Ico, you think? Okay, I'll send Ico. Is it in here? It is. There we go. Nice. Oh, and the horns. Now the horns make sense. Now things are making sense. Okay, let's go, oh no. Oh, we do Liza P again, right? For some reason, I was thinking Liza P wasn't in here. Ooh, Unreal third-person single player, and it's new. Oh, is it Kazan? No? Last Berserker? Did I spell Kazan wrong? So it's RPG. Oh, maybe it's Claire Obscure? Is that? Oh wait, Claire Obscure wasn't in here the other day. This is the answer. This is the answer. I'm locking it in because this wasn't in here the other day. Boom, there it is. There it is. That's how I always know. Is if it's not in here the other day, that's how you know it's in here. Or that's how you know it's the answer, is because when it doesn't show up for a couple days in a row and then all of a sudden it's here. That's the secret. Metagamed? Well, I was at least thinking that it was Claire Obscure in the first place, and then searched it, you know? Is it really metagaming? It was single player, Unreal, third person, and newer, and it's an RPG. Is that metagame? Yeah, it happened with Monster Hunter, I think. I think I got it on Monster Hunter when that happened. But yeah. Connections? Yeah, I used the IGN guide that Chuck wrote for me. Lovelace, Hawking, McQueen, and Bojack. No, that's the Horseman. Matlock. People with last names. Kaboom. Send it. Alright, Bojack. Last names. Send it. Fucking send it. Oh, ending with playing cards. Boom. Let me cook. Vending, pinball, cheese machine, sewing machine, lettuce machine. Gotta be Matlock, right? I don't know what the fuck Matlock is, but right, it's gotta be that. The dressing machine, the damages machine. That's what I call the weapon I make in Liza P. The cheese. It's gotta be the cheese machine, right? No, it's this, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, could it be cab? Like dressing... Wait, no. The cheese cabinet? The protein cabinet. The protein machine, that's what they call me. Yeah, but like, what would be like the last one then? I don't know. What was everyone else saying? Wait, is the Enigma machine a real thing, or are you trolling me? Lettuce, cheese, protein, dressing. Okay. Okay. Wait, Enigma machine is a thing? I don't know what that is. Pinball, vending, sewing. There we go. There we go, okay. Oh, the other lawyer shows, right? Legal dramas. Yeah, there you go. Oh, big cipher cracking machine? Gotcha. I picked up on that one before it showed me the answer, actually. Fictional maker of the Little Giant do-it-yourself robot slide kit. What? What? Sound made while revving in a vroom. Vroom vroom. Plant from which mezcal is distilled. Wannabe or try hard? What a ticket entitles you to. Entry? Noble gas used in semiconductor manufacturing. Shore. Coast? Oops. Worker who's typically busiest around the last day of each month. Calendar maker. Kind of bored at a nail salon. Hit a pen. Vape. Dude, hitting that shit. Hitting the Benjamin. Poser. Maybe? I don't know my noble gases. Busy around the last day of each month. Dude, calendar maker. Fucking calendar maker. Kind of bored. Omori board. Do they even play Omori at the nail salon? Oh, is this Acme like fucking Looney Tunes head ass? No. Wait, maybe. Do I know my noble gases, dude? What fits here? Arbon? That's maybe right. Zarbon? Mover. Right? Oh, Argon. It's Argon and Agave. There you go. There you go. I did it, guys. I did it. I didn't need chat's help that time. Emery? Wait, what is Emery? What is Emery? Oh, a nail file. Never heard of that as Emery. Yeah, Zarbon, dude. I was really excited. I was really excited for Zarbon, my noble gas. I was excited for that personally, but okay. Okay. Well, that is going to be the stream for today. Before we raid, hold on, everyone. Shout out to Teddy Cool Guy. If you guys don't follow Teddy Cool Guy will be live. Teddy Cool Guy will be live tonight. It is FNAF Day. Happy FNAF Day, everyone. Happy FNAF Day. Teddy Cool Guy will be going live for the one and only time of the year that Teddy Cool Guy goes live. He will be doing Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, which is a VR game. He will be playing in his living room, so there is promised to be a domestic dispute between him and Eva. He'll probably trip over his cat and die, and it'll be funny. So be there. And last night was shit night, so his tummy's gonna be a hurtin', dude. His tummy's gonna be a hurtin' on top of all that. Cinema. Yeah, get ready for cinema. But he'll be live, I believe, in 1.5 hours from now. So make sure you get your follow in. He should be live in 1.5 hours, was the time promised. If I remember correctly. But for now, your content of choice will be Hehe Zayla XD. We're gonna go raid Zayla. Zayla's doing his first playthrough of Witcher 3. More like no, I won't say it. But if you like seeing Hog or boobies or Zayla, there's gonna be plenty of that at the Zayla stream. Because he's got his Hog out, there's gonna be boobies on screen, and he's Zayla, so there's gonna be plenty of that over there. So yeah, so be sure to go watch Zayla. I don't know, go wish Zayla a happy FNAF Day. Happy FNAF Day. Surely one scared because FNAF is really scary. Yeah, there you go. Go let him know happy FNAF Day. You guys can all participate in Happy FNAF Day over there by jump scaring him with tons of follows and tons of subs and tons of donations, and it'll be a jump scare. But thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. But tonight, you guys got a night filled with Zayla and Teddy Cool Guy, and I don't know, whatever else you do at night, probably gooning face down into your mattress. That's what I do while I watch Zayla stream. So anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have fun at Zayla stream. Bye, everyone. Bye.